It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since the Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. Above the planet float hundreds of enormous cylinders with artificial living environments, new homes for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and launched a war for independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and saw both sides lose half their respective populations. People were horrified by the indescribable atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 6 months have passed since the rebellion began. The Zeon invasion of Earth has slowed down to a crawl due to the limited resources at their disposal and difficulty resupplying the expanding battlefront. Our story follows a team whose experimental purpose is to hopefully rectify these shortcomings in the name of Zeon. But is that their real purpose? Or is there some other plot destined to this young team of misfits? And will they survive the challenges laid before them?
Hello everybody, how are you? I hope you're having yourselves a good weekend. It is time for yet another episode of 0079 Bronze Enigma with my wonderful cast yet again. As always, I am your host, your own worst heroes, and your DM for the campaign, Brandon. And we are joined by my good buddy, Bio. Go ahead, Bio.
Oh, hey, Brandon.
Hey. What's wrong?
I'm just sad, Brandon. It's the last one.
It's the last one before the holidays. It's not the last one.
No, it's the last one. I mean, we'll probably never see each other again, and I don't know. I didn't want this to happen, Brandon.
Bio, it's not the end. It does continue in January.
I don't know, man. It's going to be a completely different year. I might move on to something else.
What are you playing?
I've been looking at this Pokemon RPG. Maybe I'll do that instead.
Wow. What the fuck? Are you saying that we're done? This is the last time you'll ever see me?
I mean, once the total party kill happens in this episode, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Bio, I hate to break it to you, but there's this rule that we've employed where if you're gonna die, you could just say, hey, I don't want my story to end, and it doesn't.
Right. I mean, I could say that, and then you'll just say, well, fuck you, it's over, and then that's it.
So then I'm not gonna...
All right. It's all good. Well, now that I've ruined everything, I'm Biohazard. I am Brandon's ex-friend who now will probably be doing my own streams now since Brandon despises me at this point. If you want to watch me stream, I stream over at twitch.tv Biohazard1987. Yeah, and I play the character, probably the last appearance. I'm going to be playing the Second Lieutenant Gerard Monquois, leader of the mobile suit team, and I pilot the blue prototype Goof.
Yes, the prototype Goof. All right, we're also joined, as always, with Habuza.
Hello, I am Dimad for the Worst Heroes channel. I play Vicente Alex in the Praise Be to Zuda, best mobile suit ever designed.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be to Zuda.
Who wants the promotion? Because I think somebody's going to tell me to toilet bomb somebody else for that little antic before, so you know.
Why do all of you think that I am an evil and conniving DM?
You said it, not us.
Expect the unexpected. That's how I view it.
Okay. We're also joined with Jordan.
Hi, I play the not so lovely orphan that everyone hates, apparently, Zach Marston, piloting Zaku, which is apparently Hero's favorite machine that isn't Char's.
I love the
Why?
Zaku
I don't know.
The Zaku one is a versatile machine that can be upgraded in so many different ways.
Wow, spoilers.
I'm not talking about for the campaign specifically. There are so many variants of the Zaku.
Oh, hey, did you all know we actually fought some Zakus plenty of times? Wow.
You did. Weird.
I know.
It's almost like I decided to put this
It's
before
almost like the
Federation
Federations are
had anything.
cheap bastards.
Yeah, weird. It's almost like I tried to make my own alternate history plot.
Wow. Wow. How dare you?
How dare I, indeed. How dare I go against the timeline? Anyway, Card, you are also here joining us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all.
Oh my god.
Ages.
God damn it.
He is the man who is out for vengeance and will snipe for Xeon independence. The second lieutenant, who when he gives command deserves to be scored by a big brass band. He is the hero who will make his enemies quake, but then take a nice little holiday break. It is I, Cardwiz, playing Kota Legata, who you can find at twitch.tv/Cardwiz for my brand of musical nonsense.
Thank you very much, Card. Jordan, you know I've got a command that's going to pop everywhere.
I don't care. I'm going to do it anyways.
Okay. And finally, but not least, we also are joined by or Three in Heart.
I play Illyria Sykes, the only Earthnoid in the party, and I am a mod here too.
The only person who doesn't toy with me with their introduction. Thank you. It feels weird, and I'm expecting the other shoe to drop. And of course, as always, our campaign is done up and created by a man named MidnightHatter. You can find links there in chat. He's a website, Gundam5e.com, and is also has a YouTube channel as well as Twitch, which is MidnightHatter, all one word. So feel free to go and check him out for all of the Gundam content that he does. I know he was live the other day doing yet another Gunpla build live on stream. That was fun. I like just going by, lurking, and chilling out while he's doing that stuff. He also plays a bunch of like completely random Gundam games that are mostly not released in the West. So those are fun. I see some of them and I'm like, man, this is another one I really wish came out. And of course, all the music that you hear is done up by Kevin MacLeod with Incompetech, and you can find a link to that in the chat, as well as down below in the panels here on Twitch. I have the full list of all the tracks that we have downloaded for use, as well as a link to the website. So, now that all of that stuff is tossed out of the way, shall we recap what happened last time?
I believe we shall.
Great.
Previously on Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad were alerted to an intruder approaching the base. It was a moving pile of broken mobile suits all mashed together from the leftovers of Kota Legato's former squad, piloted by civilian scrapper and totally trustworthy orphan, Illyria Sykes. After that new best friend has been established, Illyria gave us a Bob Ross quality rendition of the enemy stronghold that is very super scary and is totally going to kill us all. With the battle plan set, Monqua and Legato touched swords, Illyria and Alex touched brains, tea was drunk, pudding was snacked upon, and our old friend Alejandro was kicked out of the spare bedroom, sadly. The battle was fierce and hard fought. Monqua overcame his fear of sucking at sword fighting to jump to the front lines, and he managed to not drop his weapon. Legato avenged his fallen squad mates with the power of explosions and a perfect 10-10 D10 dice rolls. He also gave proper eulogies along the way to his fallen comrades. Marston may have praised Zuda to dodge, but he kind of forgot to praise Zuda to bless his weapons until he realized he hadn't eaten anything today and decided to snack upon some Zaku sashimi. Alex decided the best use of his skills in battle was to pirouette before hacking an enemy just to annoy Monqua to help give birth to the true Baby Blue Ramboral Jr. A decision we can all agree was the right one. All of this while Illyria's wondering, why is there so much strawberry jelly on her blade arm? I'm sure she won't be traumatized by the end of the session. Will the squad be able to finally phone home? Did Lottie turn the ship hangar into an elaborate Nerf dart arena for a robotic showdown of the century? Will the cast be able to log into Final Fantasy XIV before the end of the session? Find out now on 0079 Bronze Enigma, The Coffin Squad.
Okay, who the hell's trying to log into 14 while we're trying to game?
Also beautiful, but not really a spoiler. No one's logging into 14.
Yeah, this is prime time
you
Saturday
had to
hours.
you had to wait like 5 hours first, at least, if you're lucky.
This is prime time Saturday hours after the new expansion drop. That ain't happening.
Don't worry, I planned it all out. I'll get in right as we're ending.
God damn it. But yes, everyone, I hope you enjoy today's episode. And everyone here sitting at the virtual table with me, I hope you're all ready for some fun tonight. Because as you remember last time we left off, you guys just finished the battle, and it's time to gather up the spoils of war. I'm sure that somebody is going to assist Illyria with trying to loot up some goodies. Or it'll be just Illyria, I'm not sure.
I mean,
I mean, it is my job.
I mean, I don't really have like points in that skill.
Yeah.
I'd rather go with the salvaging group.
Yeah, so I already decided to not make you guys have to roll for the loot for that combat, and I already added the supplies to your ammo list and everything on the Google Docs that we have. So you guys found some extra bullets. You're back up to 400 bullets. Still sitting at 11 HE, 8 flash, and 8 smoke grenades. I did not count you resupplying your grenade launcher. But I did count you resupplying all of your weapons. So once we get to a spot where you have your tokens again, feel free to fix your tokens numbers and everything. Which you will probably have to do again when we move to another scene. On top of that, you also found some extra food supplies while going through this base, as well as scrap, explosives, and electronics. So you are now at 25 days worth of food for your whole crew, including the 2 new members, as well as 250 scrap, 100 explosives, and 100 electronics total.
All dibs on any fancy finger sandwiches we find.
You also managed to find an extra magazine for the Zaku Bazooka, looking at Card's old squad. So Habuza, feel free to write down that you have 1 spare mag for that bazooka. Which the bazooka will use essentially the same ammo as... well, I'll actually have to write in a spot for the bazooka ammo, because it's a little different from rocket ammo. But I'll probably say what they had on them. You've got... How much ammo did you have left for it from last combat?
Oh, I can't see my token. I think I only used 1 shot.
Yeah, I think he only fired it once.
Yeah, I think you only fired it once, and that thing had 4 shots?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, I'll say for now that you have 10 rounds. Not including what you currently have in the current mag and extra mag. There we go. Add that to the sheet there. as well as 2 enhanced heat hawks, which I believe we only have one person in the party who uses heat hawks. And we had discussed this off stream before, but does anyone have a problem with Jordan having the enhanced heat hawks?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Cool.
I just find it funny when I gave you guys the enhanced heat hawks. It occurred to me, oh wait, Jordan is the only one who uses them. Booza has his pick, Bio has his sword, Card doesn't believe in melee, and Ein has an arm. Which is covered in weird strawberry jelly. Are you ever going to have any sort of reaction to knowing that that's not oil on your sword? Since you stabbed every enemy in the cockpit?
She will.
Because I figure now's a good time as any as you guys are entering this this base, which appears to be pretty heavily abandoned.
Valeria looks up at the shiv she has affectionately named the Stabby.
She's armed and dangerous. Sorry.
And notes that, oh, that is an oil.
No, it's not. Yeah, you don't really need a roll to tell, but upon like closer inspection, you see, oh, that's very much crimson and beginning to kind of thicken and dry, and it's definitely.
Well, this is a thing.
And apparently someone turned on a drill or something in the background.
This is definitely a thing. I think I'm gonna go and see what I can do about that abandoned missile pod. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go do. Anyone want to help?
If you require assistance, I would be willing to assist.
So it seems that
That would be
Illyria is
great.
going to try and distract herself from the truth.
And
So
she
you're
takes a
going-
few deep breaths and then slowly heads over towards the not destroyed missile pod.
You're able to find some extra missiles, which I've already added to your supplies as well from that. And nearby with the cannon emplacements, you find some extra ammo there, which has also been added to your supplies.
For your first combat in the unit, you did remarkably well.
Make that my first combat in or out of a unit ever. I'm usually good enough to just kind of talk my way out of things.
Well, unfortunately, with Federation forces, that is rarely an option that they allow to have on the table. Unfortunately, they tend not to be civilized enough to resort to talking at the negotiation table. But I am grateful that you were out there with us. That could have gone so much worse, as I previously experienced here, and as I guess you saw me experience here.
After what you went through, I wasn't gonna let you guys come here by yourselves.
I appreciate that. And I will make sure that you get to whatever home you wish to get back to, or whatever you require to do after this.
Honestly, I'd like to stay.
War is not something that you should dive into lightly. Is that something you're absolutely sure you wish to experience again?
It is my best chance for survival at this point. And honestly, it doesn't sit right with me to leave strangers in a new place who've been basically left to die alone when I can help.
Your help is appreciated. I will make sure that your recompensed very nicely. I do know some people. I can get you a very nice job with what's the name of my family's company? Dang it! I can get you a very
Samad.
I have contacts with Zamad. I'm sure they would greatly appreciate someone of your technical knowledge after this conflict is over.
I
If that is
appreciate
something
that,
good.
and I'll consider it.
Back to the salvaging.
So while you two are off doing that, I'm sure that the team lead here is going to head towards the main base and over by the entrance in the side of the mountain with the communications and everything.
Yep. Gotta complete the mission.
Yeah. You get over, and as you open up the large gates that kind of are carved into the side of the mountain, you see, as you see before you here on screen, if I remember to actually push you guys over, yes I did, that
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
this base was very much carved into the mountain, dug out, and put in place, and strangely looks like it was already abandoned. With a hint of smoky haze going through the place, more so than just what you'd expect for exhaust in a hangar such as this. But it definitely looks like there are no excess supplies laying about.
Why the hell were they defending this if there was nothing in it?
But you see also no real sign of any other personnel. Whoever was left fled during the battle. And thanks to the quick work done on the prototype big tray out front, they likely did it on foot, but at this point, it's going to be more hassle than it's worth to try and find people running through the forest on foot.
Right.
But as you can see before you, there is an office space and a sort of like command area hanging up above that you can feel free to explore.
Well, we need to find a way to communicate to Xeon.
That is
So,
true.
spread out and look for anything that would resemble some sort of communications hub.
Split up and search for clues.
Roger that.
So I'm assuming who's actually with me is pretty much just Marston and Alex, yes?
The other two are outside gathering up some more
Okay.
supplies, and Jordan said he'd BRB, so I'm going to say that he is also outside helping with gathering up supplies. This is when he will
Okay, so-
find the Heat Hawks.
Okay, so it's just me and Alex then. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll start poking around.
All right. So from what you can see, it looks like you will have to go in through that lower area in order to access the upper area.
Okay.
You move across this hangar, and from what you can tell, it couldn't have been too long since there was any vehicles in here. It's not like it's been abandoned for a long time. But it definitely seems like you arrived around the time they were getting ready to fully pull out. And this evidence is proved more once you open up into the office space, where most of the files are in barrels and are charred heaps of ash at this point. But there is, if you search, there might be something you can find.
Alright, let's do some searching. I guess that's an investigate.
Go for it.
Alright, getting my shit rolls out early. Perfect.
You don't want to really dive your hands into the barrel, but you see a staircase, you could head upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you find the staircase and head upstairs. Whereas Vicenti, you find there seems to be a pretty rushed job of burning this paperwork. You think that this bucket, this barrel you found, may have been the last one they started to light, probably around the time the sirens went off. It's still smoldering a bit.
So can I nudge it over onto the concrete and,
You totally could if you don't care about making a mess.
I mean, it ain't my base.
Exactly.
I'm gonna nudge it over and see if, it all shifts out and I can maybe
That's not what I
pick
want.
through carefully if anything's still there.
I'm gonna raise your volume up a little bit here. There we go. All right, you're nudging through it, and give me some sort of roll. See how lucky you get. Just ain't finding much helpful. It definitely made a nice mess on the floor, but you're having a hard time finding it. Is there anything else you might be able to utilize to try and help you find something? It was that. What skill was that?
My special intuition.
Ah, new type into it. As you're getting frustrated at this mess and you're starting to get ready to be like, this is a waste of my time, you take a step to try and move past it and head towards the staircase when your foot catches a piece of paper that is very much not fully burnt.
I'm gonna kneel down, pick my foot up, gently pick my foot up, kneel down, and see if I can actually read anything that's left eligible on the paper.
The paper is a bit of a status report. It's dated yesterday. And from what you can garner from it through the smudges, the burns, and everything is... It definitely seems like it's talking about... They were aware of a mysterious crash site in the area, and they never regained communication with the forces that were heading over to help with closing up shop here and at the construction site. They were going to give them another 24 hours before fully pulling out on the experimental big tray and heading back towards HQ. Their job is done. The new mobile suits are finished.
Well, this is certainly something interesting to keep a hold of. What could they possibly mean by new mobile suits?
A good question. If you had something you wanted to roll to try and garner an extra clue off of previous facts you have gained, you may. I'll give you some time to contemplate that while we move on with bio. You head up the stairs, and at the very top, there's a big door. It's not locked. You can get it open pretty easily. They definitely didn't really lock things up in the panic of being assaulted.
Okay. I open the door.
Inside you find a rather impressive and clean compared to the rest of the space command structure, or command room. Terminals and everything. And it seems that everything is still operational. From what you can see here, there are screens that show test results and stat information for what looks like it's supposed to be a Zaku, but the numbers don't look right. As well as radar, which is currently having trouble with the storm outside and the Minovsky dispersion.
I'll take a closer look at the Zaku stats and statistics.
This looks like more along the information that you found before about the enhanced Zaku that the Federation was trying to basically reverse engineer on their own with the stolen units they were getting from the front line. It definitely seems like where they were doing the most work on trying to essentially repurpose Xeon tech.
I look at it disgusted.
Go ahead and give me an investigate as you're looking about the room. Well, you can easily find where the communications is set up, as well as the controls for radar and everything. And you see a blinking light on one of the monitors.
I look at it look at it in depthly.
Seems to be a notification. Incoming communique, but it was never received.
Can I preview it or listen to it?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
And go ahead and activate it, and on the other end you hear Federation report. This is the front line to the western base. From what we've heard from HQ, your mission is complete and you should be pulling out soon. If you're still in the area, we could use your reinforcements over at the front. Xeon has recently attacked our base in the city, and we're about half strength. We could really utilize some of the whatever you have left to help us hold this front. Otherwise, they're going to push through and start a spearhead to push the line back once again. I hope this reaches you. I'll try and see if I can communicate over to the other bases in the area, but they also have not been responding. We haven't heard anything from the construction site or the airbase. We do have confirmation that your new toy from HQ should be arriving in the next day or so. So hopefully that will make some sort of change, but I don't know if we can trust it. I'd really like to hear some more about that unit from you guys, but seriously, please get back to us. We'll keep trying. That's the end of the communication.
I just smirk at them struggling. It's like not surprised. And then I'm like, under my breath, I'm like, get fucked, Fetties. Alright, I peruse to other things.
Okay.
If there's anything else of interest.
As you peruse the other things, Vikenti, have you thought of anything you might be able to roll? Help you with their thought process?
Maybe perception. I mean, it's the only one that I got that would actually probably do anything.
I mean, is there something you could roll to try and recall? Like a straight up intelligence or something like that, or memory? And if anyone else has suggestions, never mind.
There you go. There's my history.
Have you considered singing memories?
It doesn't matter. You rolled the nat 20. So you're sitting there contemplating. You're like, oh, this information must be talking about what they've been working on to try and enhance the Zaku. And you remember a report from when the airbase was scouted by the Major and Monqua that there was a Zaku that took off from the base the night before you guys assaulted.
Also, remember, Alex, you were there and I raided the airbase and we found the rough draft of Zaku schematics of them trying to improve it.
That as well.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to think. That was just base Zaku's that they were improving, enhancing, taking components off, reinforcing them. But they never really let on that. I mean, we did get things when we found that one file pertaining to Operation V that they were working on something that was dealing with the Minovsky engine and all that, because it's where all the research was kind of being sent towards a hub and then, I guess, shuffled off.
I'll say at
But
this
they
point, you're upstairs looking over this information so you can actually communicate this directly with him. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I figured I'd grab the paper and start walking his way anyway.
Yeah. And if anyone who is outside wants to come in at any point during this conversation, they may. So yeah, go ahead.
If we're finished, I'd come in.
I'm gonna say that you're finished, essentially.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Indeed.
Anyway, go ahead and continue there, Kabuza.
Well, this is quite an interesting development I found here, Leader.
Oh,
I was able to at least get something somewhat eligible out of the barrels they were trying to burn. It says their new unit is operational.
Shit.
As Illyria walks through the door and hears that.
I just raise a brow at Illyria and I'm like, all right, well, I mean, it's probably related to the new Zaku. Then I point to the screen that shows the stats of the Zaku that they were looking at.
No, it's not the Zaku.
I would have to agree with her on this one. If it was the Zaku, why wouldn't they just call it that? They're calling it a new unit entirely, it almost seems like.
I mean, they hate us, Private. Why the hell would they want to attach anything Xeon to something that they stole and remade?
Let's face it, I doubt they could even spell Zaku.
This is true. They're pretty dumb.
Yeah, but even in their propaganda, even normal Earth Lords aren't stupid enough to go, hey, that's a Federation mobile suit, looking at a Zaku that was repainted and reconfigured just a small bit.
I just shrug.
There's something off about this.
I snicker when they act like Earthnoids are stupid. I can't help it. I giggle a little.
There's something off about this Zaku schematic. Definitely different from my Zaku for sure.
That's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
an enhanced Zaku, but the report that Alex has is for something completely different. I suggest... Oh, go ahead.
Now you go ahead.
I suggest we find what we can so that we can get back and I can give you that information I promised you. Because it pertains to, and I point at the paper that Alex has.
Well, that puts this mystery aside for now. So did you ever find anything that we can use to communicate like it said it was here?
Well, I was looking at this console here that they received a communication from the front line. Might be able to use this to call out to Xeon.
You definitely can. That console that you received that audio file from is the communication terminal.
Good guess.
Now
That's
you
where
just
Gerard-
need to-
Yeah.
Now, if you
Give
just
yourself
need
time
someone
back.
who can reach out towards Northern Command.
May I take the console? I need to attempt to contact my superiors and let them know what happened to my unit.
You know how to reach Northern Command. How convenient.
And by you mean Card's character, or by you
Card.
mean...
Card's character.
Okay.
Coda knows how to reach his superiors.
Okay.
Huh?
But before you change the frequencies and anything, does anyone want to roll an investigation?
Me.
Aside from Monqua, who's already done his for this room.
Yep, I've got it. It's my investigation again. Okay.
You find in the corner of the room a bunch of equipment kind of piled up. And looking at it, you think you can very easily take this and attach it to a vehicle. Sadly, not a mobile suit. There's no space for it in the cockpit. But another type of vehicle you may have to give it long-range communication.
I pick it up. Well. What do we have here?
It essentially
I think you guys
looks
will like
like
this.
the kind of equipment you'd expect to find in one of the command hover trucks.
I think you guys can use this, I say as I pick it up and walk over.
Can very easily be modified for it. It won't be as strong as the hover trucks one, but it could come in handy.
I'm sure Lottie can do something with that.
I mean, it's electronics. I think that would more fall upon, good old
Oh,
Cohen.
you mean the one character I can't remember?
Cohen. You're electronics man. You're hacker. You're communications man.
Are you saying we shouldn't just attach this to Alejandro's Jeep and have him be on the front lines with us?
I thought we got rid of Alejandro last time.
Yeah,
Didn't we just say we
Alejandro
were
got
bringing
evicted,
him?
man.
Yeah, didn't we
Yeah,
bring
you-
him over to the airbase and lock him up with the others?
Yep.
I know. He will live on my memory.
And yes, for anyone curious, the captive they have's name has been changing every episode.
It's called a running gag.
I'm gonna bring him back randomly.
Good.
Not
He's gonna
you
become
guys again!
No, he's gonna become like the main antagonist. And we'll never get his name right.
I'll add another one, okay.
Oh boy.
He
Anyway.
all of a sudden becomes the my cabbages kind of guy.
I'm not opposed to that.
Wait a minute. I think I know that reference.
From Avatar Last Airbender.
Avatar.
Oh my god, I do know that reference, because I've only seen the original Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh my god, a reference you guys made, I actually know.
We've succeeded. Successful session, everyone. Good job.
Zen called him
We're done
Jeffrey.
here. We're done here.
Zen called him Jeffrey. Zen, his name has to start with an A. That's the gag. His name always changes, but it always starts with an A. It's Andrews, Anderson. Last time it was something I can't remember. And now
Was
it's
it Adrian?
Alejandro. Adrian, maybe.
Adrian.
I feel like I would have made an Adrian joke. Next time it'll be Astrid, maybe. Who knows? But right now he's Alejandro. Anyway. Anyone else would like to investigate this room may do so.
Sure.
Coda is just like getting ready to enter in the new numbers for communication.
I have like no investigation skill.
You can still try if you want.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll my bad rolls. Maybe I'll get them out of the way.
Maybe.
Not counting on it, but... Yep.
There you go. The 4 is out of the way now.
I already have my good rolls. That's the bad ones roll.
Beautiful. And, Monqua, I'll let you roll again now.
Okay.
Why don't you give everyone else a shot before you roll again? Beautiful. As Card's getting ready to change the communications, your eye catches on the frequency it's currently set to for the front line for Federation.
Oh, I should probably write that down so we can listen in on them randomly.
Maybe.
I take note of the frequency.
So just write down somewhere on your sheet that you have the Federation frontline frequency for the Western theater, because essentially you're on the Western theater of the line.
Let me get that just a second.
And Coda, while he's doing that, I will allow you to now go ahead and try and contact out.
So I wrote frontline frequency for the Federation, and then what was the specific part?
Western theater.
Okay.
Because the combat line here in South America is kind of long. They don't all use the same frequency.
Right.
Slowly, Coach starts to type in 525,600 24601.
You go to try and make contact with the with Northern HQ, and what's your initial message?
This is Second Lieutenant Kota Legato from the frontline squad that was sent to investigate the South American region of Earth.
Hello. Yes. Please state your identity again, please.
Second Lieutenant Kota Legato of the Blue Thunder Bomb Investigation Squad.
Ah, yes. We were expecting to hear from you the other day. What happened?
Unfortunately, we were ambushed as we began our assault upon the Federation base. I was unfortunately only survivor, but I did manage to make contact with another squad, another Xeon squad while I was out here.
Do you have one of their ranking members there, trying to make sure that your story matches up? You're communicating with us from a Federation frequency. We're trying to make sure.
Understood. The group I ran into is commanded by Major Guineas Bauer.
Is the Major there?
Not with us at the moment. He's not on the front line. He is back at the command center.
Alright, do you have one of his officers there with you?
Yes, his second lieutenant.
By the way, you can all hear this. It's not on a headset for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can all speak up.
I just butt in. So I just butt in. This is Second Lieutenant Gerard Monqua of the Bronze Enigma Corps.
Oh, Bronze Enigma Corps. One moment, please. Line goes dead for a moment.
They're too busy laughing, and then
And then a voice comes on.
Live, what the fuck?
And then a voice comes on that if anyone wants, they can try and see if they recognize any one of you, including those of you not part of the original drop team, or those of you not part of Xeon, could roll to recognize. I can't mimic this voice well, so terribly sorry. Bronze Enigma Corps, I've been told of your situation from my brother. Please give me a report as to what happened.
While in Earth's orbit, we were attempting to get ready to drop into Africa, but we then got attacked by Federation ships, and we were forced to drop early. We did not land in Africa as expected. We are now in South America. Our Komusai is badly damaged, and we are trying to repair it to the point where we can move again.
Anyone else want to try and make a roll to recognize the voice while the conversation is going on?
Does my
Vikenty did
character
get
already
it.
know who it is?
No, you haven't heard his voice
Oh,
yourself because you've never had a conversation with this man.
all right.
But you can still roll because this voice is something you could recognize. You just have to beat a 10. Never mind. So Vikenty and Zach definitely recognize it. Gerard.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll, right? Okay.
Yes.
What are you guys using? History or I don't know what? What's
I
available?
use colony knowledge, so
Perception.
Whatever you want.
All right.
You cannot intimidate the information out of the DM, though.
I thought about it.
I'll go with history.
All right, the three of you, the original crew, recognize the voice as well as the hint immediately as he comes back onto the radio. Well, everyone, this is Captain Garmazabi. My brother Dozel told me of the unfortunate occurrences from your drop, and it's nice to hear that you didn't land in the ocean. Do you have any information to send our way?
Yes.
Well, there should be a way for you to send those files over to us, and we can continue this conversation while you're doing so. It won't
Okay.
take long to notice, but anyone who wants will super easy roll. If you beat an 8, you'll find where you can input the information that you have on you to send it off to them.
I'm gonna guess computer use makes
Dang
enough
it.
sense.
Coda knows how to send it.
I was hoping I'd fail. Yes, of course. I shall send you the information post-haste.
Thank you very much. So my brother told me that there were some strange circumstances for your entry. You had to drop early, and also some sort of explosion went off?
Yes, a bomb somehow inside our Komosai was
Wow.
set there by somebody. Yes, some sort of
Interesting.
explosive device took out one of our engines. But it's not. But it seems like they were trying to intend to destroy the whole ship, but they failed to put it in the right spot.
Well, I'll definitely have to pass that news on to my brother. He's currently trying to run an investigation to find out what the hell happened. He's also brought me up to speed with what my sister and, what Lady Cecilia and Girin have planned for your squad. But we'll try to support whenever and wherever we can. That being said, I received some word from a rather colorful voice with the Zeonic company. Apparently, there's something they wanted you all to test, and they didn't get it to you in time before the drop. Apparently, one of you has a prototype unit, and your weapon and some of your modifications were not done prior to launch. If you can send us the coordinates of your crash site, they should be able to Halo drop it from space within the next 24 hours.
Affirmative. Of course, I roll my eyes because I know exactly what probably happened.
Yes, now, it seems now that we've made communication, I'll probably be hearing more from this man in the future. So, if there's any more news for experimental technologies for you, whenever we make communication, I'll try and make sure my men have it ready for you.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
How's everyone been doing? You're deep behind enemy lines in a rather busy area of South America right now.
It's been a long 36 hours, sir. Let's just say that.
I can
We've already
imagine.
taken out 2 bases. and trying our best to not be detected as much as possible.
That's good. How safe do you think your current crash site is right now?
Not safe. It's already been discovered once, actually technically twice, and this base, after it got abandoned, they are aware of our crash site now, so we need to move soon.
So they might have units heading over right now, or is there any breathing room?
As far as I'm aware, there are no known attempts to try and reach the crash site.
You remember that the people that are aware of your position are currently locked away in the airbase, and they won't be seen for another 6 days? Or more?
Yeah, but what was the communique that Abuza received? Or was it from them?
What, the piece of paper that he had?
Yeah, because the piece of paper specified that there was a crash site.
They just knew it was a crash site. And that was from the frontline base. They might be a little busy to send more forces that way. Since right now they're currently falling. Probably because they sent a force that way already once.
Yeah.
That they didn't hear back from. Well, if that base is the only one that knows of your position currently, we are in the middle of an assault on that location. They're currently fighting back with everything they have. I might have a plan for you all. I know it's been a busy 36 hours, but in a few days, I might need you all to assault that base. You should have a direct path to it. It's located in the city, roughly northwest of your position. Are you aware of it?
We are familiar with the city, yes.
All right, we can keep the pressure up on them so they'll have to focus on us. And in 3 days' time, we'll go for around noon, 1200 hours. Make your assault on that base in that city. We'll push hard at that time so we can try and keep their focus on us, and you'll be able to take out the rest of their command structure. That should let us push back on this line once again.
All right.
As for, sorry, what was... My subordinate didn't pass the name along to me. The survivor of the other team? The investigation
Second
team.
Lieutenant Kota Legato.
What happened to your commanding officer?
Unfortunately, he was one of the victims taken out by the unsightly Federation forces.
Damn.
As I have said, I am the only survivor, but if I might be so bold as to make a request.
Go ahead.
I was hoping I might be able to be officially transferred into the Bronze Enigma. I believe that I can be of greater assistance with them on their missions.
I'll send the paperwork over.
Thank you very much.
Present that to the Major, and let him know that myself and my brother are keeping our eyes out for you. And as soon as we get info, we'll pass it on.
That is greatly comforting. Thank you so much.
As for your Komusai, I know that the plan was essentially you were supposed to stay in that, but without you being airborne, are you going to be able to get it airborne again?
At this current time, no. We do have other means to make it mobile.
Other means? Hold on a second. You can hear whispering, and he just goes, "Oh, her! I've heard reports of the Major's crew. While I'm sure that it'll be a thing, if we manage to find some way to get you a new command vehicle, we'll try to, but it may be quite some time."
Understood, sir.
Once you all take care of that base, start making your way to the east. You should be able to make another communication to us while you're on the front. All you'd really need to do is get some sort of vehicle in there that's just clear enough to try and communicate out to us.
We were able to retrieve some long-distance communication device. Hopefully we can utilize it.
Good. I look forward to working with you all again in the future. Is there anything else to report?
Yes, it's pertaining the information that we've just sent. We have been made aware of an operation that the Feddies are trying to push called Operation V. We do not know much about it. All I do know is that they have managed to somehow reverse engineer the Minovsky engine, and they're trying to use it for other things that I do not know. Rumors among my squad assume that there might be a new mobile suit that we've never seen before that might be coming.
All right, then.
Although I don't know if I truly believe in these rumors, but I am aware that there are slightly modified Zakus that they are trying to use as well.
Yes, we've been dealing with them stealing our Zakus on the front line. Not to mention they've been rolling out more of their rather clunky gun cannons. Not to mention their gun tanks that they already had before the war.
Right. Do I tell them about the... Do I tell them about the commander's suit? Or do I keep that to myself?
Well, I'll pass on this information over to my brother. He might have more news on it, or he might be able to start getting some heads to look at these.
Alright, sounds good.
If there's nothing else...
I really quick look at Monqua and just put my finger on my lips looking straight at him. Just the old shh sign.
I look at him, I glare slightly, like the Fry glare, and then I say nothing about it.
Well, if there's nothing else, you have your orders. So what does that make your force now? Up to 4?
Correct, sir.
Okay. All right, give my regards to the Major. I look forward to actually seeing him again.
Of course.
Assuming
sir.
that'll ever allow us. Godspeed, men. Stay alive out there.
Zig Zion.
Zig Zion. Communication ended. And you're all staring at a quiet screen.
Thanks for not much bringing me up.
Why? You're not part of our squad, so why would I bring you up?
We still don't know what to do with you yet.
I
We'll worry
do
about
have
that
information.
afterwards.
Go ahead.
I'm just surprised you didn't bring up that you might have extra information, is all.
Well, I need to verify if the information is actually good and not a bunch of garbage.
Especially since,
That's definitely prudent.
Especially since, Mr. Monqua was just talking to the poster child of the Zabi family.
Yep. I like to investigate things and make sure things are solid before I tell him things like that. His time is very precious and shouldn't be wasted.
I know what you skipped and wanted to say, Monqua.
Well, I don't feel like if this is a family matter, I do not want to stir the pot until I know more. Don't think I won't ever tell him, Alex.
You can tell him in time, but in the current situation, do you really think Garma has more pull than his sister at this moment in time?
No.
I say nothing.
I just kind of raise my eyebrow, but say nothing.
So, Illyria, you
I
didn't
look at Illyria and
recognize...
just shake my head. I shake my head at Illyria and just kind of almost silently, almost as if to somebody tell her not to go there right now.
You didn't
I give him a
recognize
look
the-
that says I wasn't about to.
You didn't recognize the voice, Illyria, but yeah, same with Coda, but you both recognize the name. Garma Zabi is the young child of the Zabi family, being only like, I think he's either 16 or 18 at this current time. He's a young baby boy, and his father is very old. Same with the siblings, they're much older than him. But he's essentially the poster child, the angel of Xeon, and was given command of the American front. And is technically in charge of the entirety of the Earth assault, but he basically resides in the American front.
I believe he was 18 or
I think
19,
he's 18,
not sure.
18 or 19 at this point. I think it was 16 during Origin. I don't have the info off the top of my head. I did not write it down. But yes.
He's within that range for sure.
Mm-hmm. He's young compared to the rest of his family.
Yeah.
As for his pull in the military, he has pull with his father on family matters, being the favored son. And he has pull with the public, being the poster child, but he's only a captain. So technically your major outranks him.
Well, in Gerard's mind, he considers the zombies like more or less like prophets or gods. So all of them in his mind are on pedestals. Even Garma. So that's why Gerard was so uppity about like, I'm not going to feed him garbage. I'm going to give him stuff that I know is true.
Gerard is just in his mind, someday you'll be my brother-in-law.
Yep.
Goes back to his room, pulls out his poster of Cassilia and pulls out a Cassilia doll and just like, I love you, my sweetie. Someday we're gonna be married.
He has a body pillow.
All I can think of is that meme with Wolverine holding onto that picture frame and just like caressing the picture.
Yeah, that's you with
Yeah.
Cassilia's
Yep.
picture. Yeah.
Soon, my sweet, soon.
He was 20 when he died, so he's either 19 or already 20 at this point.
Yeah, he's around that age.
Okay. But
Did
anyway,
the commander give us orders to destroy this place or
Yes.
like try to just okay, I wasn't sure if that was all right.
yep, which when you came in, you saw very clearly a way you could do that.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything here. Let's disable this base and head it back.
Roger.
Beautiful.
Sounds good to me.
As you're heading out, you can see where the generators are. It won't be hard to set up some sort of explosive with some of the supplies here that I already didn't calculate into your total that you're taking home.
Okay.
If someone in your group
Yes.
is good with explosives, they could probably set this place to really light up and become a crater in the side of the mountain.
Alex, you
flash.
know what to do.
Wink, wink.
How flashy do you want it? 4th of July fireworks or Zig Xeon? Spectacular finale.
I think you already know my answer, Private.
Roger that, I'll get right to it.
You set up the explosives. I'm not even going to make you roll. You set up the explosives. And you all head outside, back in your mobile suits. At which point the storm is finally let up. And, I'll say Illyria, you probably have your radio in your cockpit because, you know, you moved some of your stuff in there.
Yeah.
And your radio's picking up signal again. And if you want, you could share it with the others through the comms. As you guys
Okay.
are prepping up the explosives. It's a
May as
Xeon
well.
news broadcast. Xeon, everyone! It's time for some more news from the front line. It seems our boys are back at it again on the front, and it may be any day now that front line in South America gets to move once again. From what we've heard, there's still some more rumors of the Federation bringing out some more toys of their own, but they seem to be just rumors, as all photographic evidence we've received from the front has just been them taking our precious Zakus and using them against us. Of course, to not the same effect, because they aren't quite familiar with how our glorious technology works. This should be no problem for our boys on the front, which have all been reporting success after success this past week. More on that soon. In the meantime, and it just trails off into other random
They
news.
hear me snort at the they hear me snort at the comments about about the Federation not understanding their tech. Because I can't help myself, because, daughter of engineers.
So for some of the other members here, they've heard another news report where the news reporters are definitely doing propaganda, and some of the news they're reporting is the opposite.
They must not have just received word of what has happened to my unit yet.
You know that the front line's been struggling, and it's only now they've been whittling down one spot of the front to try and gain a foothold back again. This current front line is the furthest north it's been since the initial invasion. So this is the first time of actually being able to have a chance at pushing it back again. But that isn't like victory after victory kind of news. You know it.
Still slightly naive in the eyes of this sort of thing. He's still going to think, well, they must just be misinformed about what's going on.
You hear scoff from Marston, just like, because he doesn't buy all the propaganda.
Oh, dude, I'm
Obvious
fucking
reasons.
drinking it by the gallons.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I know you are.
Yep.
I can't help a little sigh and comments on how underestimating your enemies is a surefire way to get fucked. And it's very clear that when I say it, it's coming from a place of concern. Not a haha stupid Xeon, but a I don't want you guys getting fucked type of tone.
Yeah. And if you want, you can describe how your explosions go off on this mountainside.
Well, Habuza,
It's my pyrotechnical time to shine.
As Vikenti comes skipping out of the doors, happy as a clam.
Listen, you gotta enjoy the little things in life. First of all, I make it back to my Zuda and stand on the little door to the cockpit, just watching and waiting, as I know. I set a beautiful, not too big, small explosive right along the gas line to the first generator, which will go off right about now, which then leaves a fire trail up the line back to one of the main canisters, which it goes up magnificently, erupting the room into a beautiful fiery landscape. To which then, from that fire, you think nothing of it. But when there's one gas canister running a whole base, there's others located around it. So, a few little pings of some shrapnel ping off. But one just so happens to pierce the other tank. And as a lovely little thing, it hits the fuel trail, goes up, explodes that tank, and sends off a chain reaction all the way to it gets to the communications office, where I sit the coup de grace. Yes, I will be using one of my bazooka ammo for this, with the explosive, just of maybe one of my spare bazooka shells. Not really spare, but gotta do things right. I just hold up a lovely little button and I press it as it goes off, combining with any remaining fuel left throughout the facility, which isn't much, but regardless, maybe a spare fuel canister that I missed along the way, as it hits the other generators, hitting the tanks inside the generators, and then just erupts into not too high in the sky, but just right above the base. You see something shoot up and then burst into the lovely image of the Principality of Xeon logo No, not too high that anybody can see it off in the distance or anything. You'd have to be right there to see it perfectly. But a beautiful, shining, golden emblem of Xeon.
A tear rolls down my cheek.
Everyone salute.
I offer a salute even though I'm not technically part of Xeon, because that was glorious.
The base is destroyed and you all head back. Yeah?
Yarp.
Very nice.
Yep.
All right, we're going to take a short break because I really need to use the restroom. And we'll be right back, and we will continue from the base. So for fun here, I'm just going to toss on a new scene and throw on some music. Here we go. The usual track for when you guys are playing your music. Why not? I like it. Alright, let me see if I can grab a scene. There we go. Oh god, roll 20, stop freaking out. There we go. Alright, so I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Everyone go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, or use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Y'all get yourselves a snack.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, good.
Put up
Okay.
some more hydration.
Yeah, I'm good at the moment.
Okay. I saw all of the GIFs you guys were posting in our chat. That was a very nice explosion, Habuza. Very nice explosion. Also, Tiger posting some hilarious cakes in the Discord. That's a rainbow cake, or cupcakes, set in a rainbow with a unicorn just chillaxing at the end. That's so funny. Alright. What? Jordan, what is that one? I've never seen that.
I don't know, but it's
Danny
funny as
DeVito
fuck.
walking away from an explosion and then money raining down. What the fuck?
I know, but I like it. I'm all for that.
Okay. Alright then. So, you arrive back at the base, everything completely uneventful. With the supplies you were able to carry back with you, and the rest destroyed, per usual. Just like that base. And you arrive back at base and see that one of the DOPS is away.
Go in.
And you park your suits and head on inside.
He needs to learn how to practice how to fly. We need him to be useful in battle, potentially. Heaven forbid we have to rely on him.
You see Lottie tinkering away in her hangar. Welcome back. How'd
I wave
everything
it.
go?
I wave at Lottie.
Oh, hello, sweetie. I see you all made it back in one piece. How are my suits?
Mostly in one piece.
Well, that's mostly. And she
Some
gives you a
stuff.
death glare. You feel chills run down your spine.
Well, it was nice serving with you, Legato. Have a good one.
Well,
She gets up and starts slowly walking towards you. What do you mean mostly, dear?
well, when you take a rocket to the face, it tends to do a little bit of damage here and there.
A rocket? Well, that sounds like y'all had a bunch of fun out there.
Indeed,
I'll
we
get
did.
to work on it. Bring it over here. Or I'll
Oh, by the
move
way,
it.
Locke, I might need your assistance in about 24 hours.
24
Looks like I'll be
hours.
getting some goodies.
Ooh, some goodies for us? What do you got coming?
Not sure. Apparently something that will help my prototype suit perform better, I suppose.
Experimental stuff? Ooh.
I give the nod.
I'm all excited now. Slaps Coda on the shoulder, which almost knocks you over, and just goes, "You lucked out today, sugar."
Ah,
Well, I'll get to work prepping everything, and if I'm doing modifications, I'm gonna have to make some space for that. The Major's up in his office, Doc's in hers, and the Major sent Cohen out for a little scouting mission.
What scouting mission exactly? For what?
Take a look at that city to the north, make sure they're not sending more forces our way, so I can finally get to work on getting this baby back up and operational.
Right.
And she skips off to start doing her work.
If any of you need medical attention, head to the med bay. Otherwise, I'm heading to the commander's office.
You're all pretty hungry. Probably grab a pilot bar on your way, too.
Yay, pilot bar.
Just give a as I'm staring at a screen on the back of Zudi, watching the explosion go off in real time, and then secretly planning how to blow up the next one.
So I take it you're all heading straight to the commander's office?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, the doc is well on her way of cooking some food. You can smell it. It's definitely the early stages. Somehow she just knew you'd be back around now. And in the bridge, you can see your little pup sitting next to the computer, which is operational and on a screen.
Hey, Duron. Good to see you didn't get yourself dead. Oh, ye of little faith.
And the Major's office door is open.
I approach and I knock on the side of the door casing, I guess.
As you knock and look inside, you can see he's got his legs up on his desk and he's like taking a nap in his chair. You knock and he stirs awake.
Hello, Commander.
I see all of you made it back.
Yes.
Have a seat. Let's get a report going.
I go to take my usual seat.
And I see that Mr. Legato's still here.
Indeed, I am. Have you received any new messages from Command?
You guys would have actually brought that paperwork back with you.
Yeah,
Okay.
by the way it sounded like yeah.
Because there's no way to reach Northern HQ from here.
All right.
Not yet.
I hand over the paperwork. I believe I am now officially under your command.
Oh, fantastic. Well then, you can have the other seat. Welcome to my staff.
Very good.
Looks over at you, Monqua. If it's alright with you, I'm thinking in charge of Team 2.
If that's what you wish, Commander.
Great. And I see the little miss came back, following up with her promises.
I
Yeah.
prefer to keep my promises when I can.
So report, what happened?
The attack on the base was a success. Fortunately, Second Lieutenant Legato took a little more of a beating than the others, but we were successful. We took down the prototype. Well, he took down the prototype Big Tray without breaking a sweat, and we were able to dispatch the rest of the forces with relative ease.
It's good. How were performances? Everyone's allowed to speak freely here, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I certainly didn't need him to watch my back. It's very obvious that it's kind of a ha-ha, playful comment, given what he said earlier before we left.
I roll my eyes at her comment.
And while you make that joke, you just flashed in your head the sight of the blood dripping off of your arm blade.
I do cringe. I cringe a little.
Ah,
And I sigh and think to myself, well, that's war. Gonna have to get used to it.
so first time. huh?
Dur-
He noticed your
Yep.
cringe.
I did tell you it was my first time in a mobile suit. And scrappers aren't exactly known for getting into fights.
I don't know, I've known some
Duron.
scrappers that do get into fights. One of them is currently working on your suits. I recommend not getting in a fight with her. It didn't go well for me.
I say nothing to that comment.
I'm not one for fights to begin with, and I like her. I like fights with people I like even less.
Let's just say that when we met, it was not. I was caught in a crossfire at a bar. And the crossfire was not only her fist, but my face. That's what I get for sitting and having a drink and ignoring the fight going on behind me. Don't piss her off. That's all I'm saying.
Duron walks in and leans against my leg. I reach down and pat him.
How about the rest of you?
I was able to see my squad one last time. I was grateful for that opportunity.
You would have been able to get the rest of the dog tags for your team as well while you were salvaging stuff.
Yeah, I assume I wouldn't be able to give them like a proper burial or anything, but yes.
We'll say you guys quickly added to the burial site that Illyria had started.
It was good to finally say goodbye, and I was able to make communications with Xeon, so I was able to tell them and what happened, so they can inform the families.
And I'm assuming you've handed the Major your papers and everything, so he has them.
Yes, I
Great.
did.
Ah, interesting. Well, it looks like we have officers connected to both companies now. I'm sure that will be fun.
I cough.
We are all united under Xeon.
Yes. But businesses be businesses, and CEOs be not caring of what side is what. They only care about the profit.
Oda visibly bites his tongue.
Looks over at the boys.
I just smirk.
I meant the boys that aren't officers.
Oh, okay.
Talking about Zach and Vicente.
We didn't. Well, I
I'm
didn't
just
die,
close.
so.
I guess that's a good outlook. You didn't die.
Still playing with a roughly drawn blueprint of the last base and strategically finding the best place for explosives.
Is
Have
Zudi
they
still
finished?
playing the video?
No, I have him using a little projector on a small little piece of the wall with my hand-drawn shitty blueprints going. Okay, one there, yes. Possibly one there.
What's he doing?
Is Vicente?
I believe he's helping to plan out the next mission, which we have received some orders for.
I give Vicente a nudge. You should probably give him that paper you found.
Oh, right, yeah, paper. I walk over and just lightly put a paper on the Major's desk.
All right,
This
I'll
should be
look at that
something
in a
you...
second. Definitely seems like it's important. But, Monqua, how was the rest of the squad? How was performance in this battle?
I'd say mostly fine. I feel like Marston could still use some work. And then Alex hit one and did nothing to it, which I'm still confused by. I don't understand what happened there.
Yes, how curious. He looks right at you, Vicente, with like a tiny grin on his face.
Just casually look off to the right and scratch the back of my head like I have an itch.
Need to work on that aim and make sure that your weapons are cleaned.
Yes, sir.
Don't want misfires. And how was our civilian?
I don't know, honestly, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if the others can pipe up.
I say she performed very well since I was next to her pretty much most of the time. Next to no, most of it.
I'd give it a good 8 out of 10 for a first experienced outing.
That's pretty surprising. Alright, well, looks at the paperwork and goes, oh. New unit?
About that, I say to the Major. I promised you information.
And
Duran?
we'll definitely take a look at that in just a moment. What did HQ say?
Well, I actually spoke to Garma directly, sir.
How was he?
He seemed fine.
I haven't seen him
He
since I
was-
visited the academy.
He was happy to learn that we had survived our incursion, and they are currently investigating to figure out why the hell happened the way why shit happened the way it did, sir.
Great. Well, if Garma's on it, Dolzel's definitely on it.
Also, they have orders for us.
Hmm.
We are to attack a city base in 3 days at noon.
The one to the northwest of us?
Correct.
Oh, well then doubly good that I sent Cohen out to scout.
Yes, they plan to have their units at the front line cause a distraction while we go through the back and take the base out.
Great.
I will also be receiving a package in the next 24 hours. It'll be airdropped to this location.
Ah. Yannick?
Yes.
From... Yes?
Yes.
Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Where are they dropping it? Are they dropping it here?
They are dropping it here.
Fantastic. We'll keep eyes out for it tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be one of the eyes keeping watch tomorrow.
Of course.
Fantastic. Awesome. All right. Well, we have our orders. Anything after the battle?
The civilian found a long-range communication device that we can use. We'll have to attach it to a vehicle of some kind. That's not obviously a mobile suit.
All right. I'll speak with Cohen and Lottie about that, see what we can do. Might come in handy for the battle. Fantastic.
Indeed.
All right.
Also,
so-
after we complete, after we destroy the base, they want us to move eastward and then recommunicate with them again for further orders.
Probably communicate with them after the battle in the city once all goes well,
Right.
and then move. Because I think once we've done that, we'll be the closest to them we'll probably be. Once we start moving east, we're going to be back behind enemy lines. This would be right at the line. Probably be the easiest way for us to do it.
Indeed.
Great. Anything else to report from the battle and the base?
I believe that is everything that is relevant.
Good. And base was destroyed?
Affirmative.
I assume Vicenti's just giggling in the corner at that question.
He actually looks over it. Would you like a play-by-play, Major?
You had Zudi record it.
Oh no, Zudi was here. Remember?
Oh.
You made him want to watch Doran when he was helping Cohen, so I
Right.
recorded it in the Zuda and then took that and put it in Zudi so I can watch the replay.
We'll have a movie night later. As long as it's destroyed.
Ain't gonna be used to anybody in the current state it's in.
Great. Well, mission accomplished there. We took care of your squad's final mission.
Oh, there was one thing. I did receive a communicate from the front line. Apparently they are struggling, and they only have half their forces left, and they're asking for backup.
Well, it's a good thing we've wiped out all of their nearby reinforcements, then.
Yes. Also, I have their frequency, so we can tap into it at any time.
Looks back over at that paper. I am worried about them apparently getting new toy from HQ. Think it might be that one we saw get away?
No.
Apparently the theory, of course I don't believe in this theory, but they believe it's not the modified Zaku, that it's something else entirely.
Well, according to this document here, it talks about new unit and new toy. I'm not sure if they're the same. I wouldn't be surprised if they finally had a new unit. I mean, their gun cannons are clunky, and I don't think it'll be long before those get upgraded. Same with their gun tanks. Their gun tanks are old. But we'll have to see what comes next. They definitely gained a lot of information off of our Zakus. But I'm worried this new toy might be the enhanced Zaku that we saw. Either way, should be a interesting battle in a few days. Now, for the information you promised us. Illyria.
Duran doesn't say anything. A whir sound kind of starts to reverberate off of him, and the schematics that and the notes on the drive are projected on the wall.
So they are working on new gun tanks and gun cannons and a bipedal unit? Definitely has the Federation's clunky design. Figure at some point they'd understand how angles work on their armor.
What a piece of junk.
Well, aside from the armoring, it looks like you could pack a punch. He's going
Given
over
the
the
people-
schematics and everything, and he's like,
Given the people who are working on it, this is just the early stuff. The very early stuff.
Yeah. So,
And you'll do well not to underestimate those people.
So who exactly are you?
I am the daughter of a pair of now dead Fedi engineers.
Well, that makes a whole lot more sense. So what do you want to do from here? Everything seemed kosher on the battlefield for her? Looking at everyone.
I'm not sure if I understand your question, Commander.
Well, we were concerned as to whether she might have friends in the Federation or was playing a con.
I mean, she still could be.
Doesn't seem like it's me, sir.
How come?
She had plenty of chances to escape. She just didn't.
True. How about her combat?
Keep in mind, we have her toy here. She obviously isn't going to leave that behind.
Possible.
You know that.
Duran is not the toy.
Whatever.
Better question, why would she help you, though? She could have just stood back and watched your mobile suit get destroyed in your little duel escapade instead of actually healing you. And it wouldn't have been her, doing anything that would cause suspicion, but you'd be out of the mobile suit then.
I think my better concern is how was she during the combat? Was she reserved?
Once again, was not paying attention.
I look over. Could you cover your ears for a moment?
To who?
Alira?
I mean, I can just step out in the hall. Covering
No,
my
I-
ears is not going to keep me from hearing you.
Oh, I'm going to move closer to the desk, so it's just that short decibel range, because
Okay. I cover my ears.
I move closer to the major and, just kind of lean in. She put that arm spike through 3 different cockpits. I don't call that holding back.
That's not holding back. Honestly, that's a bit vicious. Looks over at Illyria. Motions that you can take your hands off your ears.
Okay, I do.
So, did you see your blade afterwards?
I take a shuddering breath. Yes, I did.
Wasn't oil, was it?
Nope.
How you feel?
Better than I thought I would given the circumstances.
You feel the regret?
I'd be lying if I said no.
But what is the regret for? The loss of human life or loss of Federation life?
Human life in general. I
That's
like
the
to
answer.
talk my way things through.
That's the answer I was looking for. So what do you want to do now?
Honestly, I want to help.
For the
I
time
think
being,
she's helped enough. Personally, Commander, I think we should just take whatever Xeon tech she has and send her on her merry way.
as much as I would like to do that, we also need the extra firepower. So for the time being,
that's-
she's a probationary mobile suit pilot.
Yeah, my face turns into disgust. I do not approve of this.
I smirk.
And he looks at you and just goes, and your feelings on the matter are noted. It won't be the first civilian I've enlisted.
Thank you, Commander.
You're still probationary. We will be keeping an eye on you, just to make sure.
I expect nothing less.
But since Alejandro is no longer with us, you have a room. And I hear the doc wants to make sure you get regular checkups.
That she does.
Don't miss them.
I won't.
Any other concerns, questions, or statements? You may speak freely. Looking at all of you.
I don't suppose I could get a basic tour so I'm not constantly getting lost trying to find my room.
Oh, I'm sure somebody can give you a tour. Mackenzie,
Yes.
give her a tour of our incredibly complicated abode.
Oh, considering it would be better than standing here in awkward silence, let's begin that tour, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
The two of you wander off, and the Major looks at the rest of you.
Sir, I would have something I'd like to discuss with you in private.
Certainly, once we're done here.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing, Commander.
Yes.
Garma said he will be trying to provide us with a new Komosai that can fly, but he said it will take some time. So, just so you're aware.
That would be nice. Did he say Komusai?
Yes.
He didn't say Komusai.
I thought he said Komosai. He definitely
He said new
Komosai.
command vehicle.
Yeah,
I thought Okay, whatever. I,
Another know what it
I
was.
definitely thought he said Komosai.
It's okay. If I did misword it, I apologize. If it was misremembered, it's fine. But it was new
Okay.
command vehicle.
Okay.
Could just assumed it was.
That's true.
New Jeep incoming.
Here's your new command vehicle. Motorcycle with one tire. I'm sure with a
Experimental.
note that just says, I'm
Next
sure...
thing you know, there'll be card games on it. Oh, wait.
No. There's just a note on it that just says, I'm sure Lottie can fix it. Oh boy, a motorcycle. Let's give it a tread. Sounds good. Well, rest up. We finally earned it.
Again, isn't he?
And from what I smell, food should be ready soon.
I get up from my chair.
And the civilian will be a part of Team 2. Coda, she's your responsibility.
Indeed, sir.
You know what that entails. Just like any team
Yes.
leader, anything that happens with your team falls upon you.
I have complete faith in her.
I just scoff at that comment.
It's good to have trust in those beneath you.
Until they stab you in the back. I leave the office. Don't even bother saluting.
The Major just eyes him as he leaves. Coda, do you have anything else you'd like to add?
I don't believe so. I am rather famished after a very draining experience.
Go ahead and go and relax.
Indeed, I shall. Do we have a pool?
If you can find water in this desert area that we're in, I'm sure you can fill one of the holes we've made.
All right. Dang it.
Not going to use our supply. You have a shower.
I don't know what's on this command ship. I don't remember the tour.
Fun fact, None of the command ships have a pool.
Hasn't been made yet. That's post-war.
Frickin' backwater spaceship war machines don't know nothing about how to do anything classy or good.
Card, you cannot have a hot tub inside of Yuzaku.
We'll see. We'll
Just
see.
wait. Just wait until you ask for the disco ball.
No. Not happening. You can find a
But
mini
Lonnie
one
could
and hang it on
probably
your
disco
display. Find a mini hit disco ball to hang on your display.
I could just see him starting to collect broken mirrors and then just gluing his own disco ball.
Okay, so I take it Coda heads out as well?
Yep, I'm gone.
Okay. Major gets up, closes the door, sits back down, and goes, "Have a seat."
Sir,
What is it?
I sit down. When we were first introduced, you were looking over my file, and I couldn't help but notice that you looked like you recognized some information on the file, and I was wondering if you could tell me what you know of the colony drop.
Operation British. Well, I can tell you this much. My distaste and objections to the plan were not even noted.
So you weren't okay with it?
No. Many of us weren't. It was supposed to be under the control of Rambaral originally, but even he turned it down. I don't even think Dozel was aware of all the situation. As far as many of us were told, the colony was empty. A derelict. But many of us who fought in the area knew that wasn't the case. And those of us who objected were promptly pushed aside, silenced, or worse. Congratulations, you're part of my punishment.
Who ordered it?
Cassilia and Giran.
So it was a zombie.
Of course. All major plans are made by them or approved.
So that means they're the reason I lost my family.
And I am sorry about that. I'm a Xeon officer because I believe in the ideals of Xeon, not the ideals of the zombies. Unfortunately, working my way up is the best I can do to try and fix things. But as you can see, my current predicament, I don't have much sway. I'm very much disliked by the zombies. Well, the ruling zombies.
I guess you're not the only one then.
And when I said before that the bomb is not the first time I've experienced a potential sabotage, let's just say, how often do you think it is that a well-tuned and maintained machine will have a major weapons malfunction at the beginning of a battle before it's even encountered anything?
No, I wasn't surprised about the sabotage. I figured it had something to do with one of the zombies.
I've had my suspicion on Cassilia for a long time. It is her branch, if you will, to do all of the questionable things anyway. After all, she is the one who set this whole plan aside anyway. Send us down here. But the best thing we can do right now is to stick it to her by not letting her have her way. We're still alive. Despite
I'll do everything
everything
I can to
we've
help
seen.
you. I'll do everything I can to help you stick it to her.
Good. Take good care of that, Zaku.
Yes, sir. Now you give a salute.
Go refresh yourself.
Yes, sir. And thank you for telling me this.
Well, I know what my position will look like to most. I'm an officer. I must be part of the problem. Sadly, wars aren't cut and dry in black and white. Keep that in mind.
I'm aware, sir, but thank you for the warning. And I leave.
Door closes behind you.
Yes. And I finally released a sigh. So now I know who my target is. I decided to keep that part to myself for the time being and just,
Yeah, head to your room.
yeah,
Okay.
try to wrap my head around everything.
I assume Coda also headed to his room to relax and wish he had a bath.
Indeed, a shower will have to do, unfortunately. A bath bomb doesn't work as well in a shower.
That is true. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Alright, let's move on to the tour. Unless, Bio, you have anything you want to add for your character before you... head
No,
to your room?
I pretty much go into my room to, pout, more or less.
This is bullshit. If I was in charge, this wouldn't happen.
Exactly. Yep.
Why is it always like this? Ugh. One day I'm gonna be in charge. I'm gonna make my own Xeon.
Yep.
And it'll be just me and my beautiful wife. Pulls out picture of Cassilia. Has like Makuve in the background scratched out.
Fuck Makube.
Exactly.
I'm the better asshole than Makube.
Alright, you two, go ahead with your tour.
Well, as I'm sure you know, we have the hangar, which... lovely view from the catwalk. I would just avoid leaning over in case of a flying wrench.
Yeah, Lottie seemed like the type. That is a
Sometimes-
compliment, by the way.
Sometimes she gets a little enthusiastic, I noticed when working on the mobile suits in the hangar. So, as you've seen, we'll walk up the catwalk. Just the door at the end there. That'll be where all the living quarters are located. Your room will be situated there, and you got the rest of our rooms. And... well, you can smell where the doc's room is from the cooking. Is there any point that you want me to highlight? Anything on the ship? Anything you might consider wanted information, or other than that?
This place is actually a lot smaller than I was expecting, so no. If I'm not in my room, I'll probably be playing in the hangar.
Yeah, consider it. Congratulations, you moved into a condo. The tiniest condo known to man.
I mean, it's better than sleeping outside. Just what I've been doing for a while now.
And you notice your room has a bunk, some shelf space, a sink with a mirror, a small desk and chair, and a standing shower in the corner.
This is more than nice enough for me. Much to, Lonquois' dismay, I'm sure.
With just like a little thing scratched into the wall that just says, "Don't piss her off, don't piss her off, don't piss her off, don't piss her off." Signed A.
I can't help but giggle at that.
Oh, gee. Can't guess where that one came from.
I'll get that buffed out. In fact, when Duron wanders in here, he'll probably do it himself. It'll bother him.
I mean, hey, at least you have plenty of wall space for, if you have any movie posters you like, TV posters. That's a big thing down here, right? Cinemas?
Cinemas are great, but I don't really have too much in the way of personal effects. If I can't carry it, it doesn't come with me.
Well, look at the bright side. At least you have a little bit more space. You can get a little more things that you would like for personal effects.
I'm just happy to be able to get out of the rain without having to find a space that's dry.
And between you and me, if you ever catch a glimpse into Monquois' room when he walks out, stare at the right furthermost wall.
I'll try to remember that. Dare I ask what I'll see?
You'll get a good chuckle.
Is that where we're saying that he's hanging his picture of Cecilia?
Well,
I
I
ain't
have, I have a propaganda poster of Cecilia, but the personal picture of Cecilia is on my desk.
Yeah, we're not talking about posters. We don't know what may have happened to that wall mysteriously overnight when everybody was testing some D's.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, Cecilia, how strange to see you here this evening. What's that? You want me to kiss your mask?
Playing with my dolls again.
And now kiss.
Excuse me, they are action figures.
Thank you for the
Isn't
Spaceballs reference.
Isn't his room the wall conjoins right to the bridge?
Yeah, so basically it's his room, Mars's room, your room, then the dock. His room, Mars's room, then the dock. On the opposite side, it's your room, Coda's room, and now Illyria's room.
So you're saying if anybody maybe silently drilled a hole through, any sounds he makes in the room kind of waft out to the bridge.
The bridge or Marston's room. Depending on the wall. And then basically behind both of their rooms is the commander's room. His office and his bunk.
Yeah, we ain't touching that wall. We don't want Monquois to get some more sexy time.
No. All right.
Well,
Duron does in fact wander in, take one look at the message written on the wall, and a little robotic arm pops out of his shoulder as he starts to try and buff out the "not make her mad, don't make her mad" message.
While you two are in the room, there's a knock on the wall outside. Excuse
Come on
me.
in.
Hi. So, this is now your room, I see. So I guess you'll be staying with us. It's the dock.
Thankfully.
Great. Well, you know where I'm at all times. So if you need anything, just pop on over. Food will be ready soon. But I thought I'd bring you over some fatigues, because I'm assuming the Major is essentially making you some sort of probationary pilot with us.
Indeed he is.
That essentially makes you the rank of an ensign. So here's some stuff. She leaves some clothing behind of Xeon fatigues. Mostly just like the underclothes. She didn't have a spare uniform. As well as a pilot suit and ensign pins.
I take one look at the pins, and it is very obvious from the expression on my face that I have no idea what to do with those.
You could do like Lottie and just stick it to your collar of your jacket.
That'll work.
I don't see you wearing a baseball cap like her, so collar will do.
Does that mean I can put mine on the bottom of my coattails?
Yours is on your, like, at your breast, remember?
Oh, right. The no fun zone.
Yeah. Breast, the no front fun zone.
Well, that concludes the tour, so I'll ask if you need anything else. If not, I'll be on my way and let you and Dora have some peace in your new room.
No questions, but I do think food is an excellent idea.
Mm-hmm. At this point, we can skip forward. If anyone has anything else they want to do, let me know now.
My character's probably going to be, what he'll be doing is he'll be at his desk. He's unrolled the schematics of the Zaku, modified Zaku blueprints that we had found at the airbase, and I'm looking through, he's also looking through a pilot manual for the Zaku.
Seeing the differences.
Yeah.
You notice that it has enhanced armor, mobility, and accuracy.
Lovely. Noted.
But from the exterior, it will not show.
Right.
Seems like most of their adjustments are interior.
Cool. Then that's all I would be doing between that time skip.
Okay.
I would like to return to my room, sit at my desk, and start crunching numbers as I give a little data disk of Zudi from all the Zuda's performances.
And you go ahead and do that. Coda contemplates how to have a pool.
Just have to find the place to dig. With my new rank, would I have access to personnel files now?
Technically, with your new rank, you would have access to personnel files of the people in your team, which is a civilian.
Okay, then.
Exciting.
Just like how Monqua has access to personal files of the pilots only. I mean, granted, you're still the same rank. You're just now Team 2 leader. You could request information on the other pilots, but sadly, not of the other staff.
Also, good luck with that, considering both of them are redacted as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun with my file.
Alright, I won't do that then.
I mean, you could request, and that's what you find.
Yeah, you just find like just a page of like no words at all.
Maybe if I hold it up to a disco light, I'll be able to see through it.
Just get a page and it looks like a 4-year-old went to town with a black marker.
What on the earth have I gotten myself into?
But the one thing you do notice is that every single one of their documents are signed by Cassilia.
Noted.
Anything else, or are we good to fast forward?
Fast forward.
Okay. The next day, While you're out keeping watch and everything, I assume in your mobile suit, Monkwa? Or are you sitting just on top of the ship?
I'd probably be sitting, with the cockpit open on my suit, I'd be sitting on the cockpit door, just dangling my legs over and just watching the landscape.
Yeah. Also, just so you all know, Cohen did come back the day before and then went out again today on his scouting missions.
Goody.
You mean it didn't crash?
No.
I know, right?
Shit.
Maybe next time.
Did you
mean,
want him
what?
to crash? What the fuck?
No one likes him, Brandon. Get it over with.
Y'all so mean to him. I don't know why you don't like him.
I don't know. He just suddenly became the most unlikable person.
I
It's
have no
okay.
problem with him.
I'm never gonna remember his name, so.
I have no problem with him. He helped me facilitate certain things.
Mhm.
He sucks at piloting.
To be fair, it's not his forte.
And
He's
we have a
just stuck with
civilian for a first-time mobile suit pilot.
I mean, let's give the man credit. He did manage to land the ship safely without an engine. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, you see a parachute above your location with a pod attached to it.
Merry Christmas to me, I guess.
It lands not far, and when you go and open it, I already sent you what you found. But you'll have to go and get Lottie to take care of that for you.
Are there manuals? I have
There
to.
are manuals.
Yes.
And there's a note.
Oh, God. Okay.
Remind me, what was your father's name again?
Alexander.
Okay. It's a rather informal note, definitely not personal, and at the bottom it's just like, signed the desk of Alexander Montcroix.
Damn, did he give me a Dear John letter? What a douche.
It was basically just like, we are sending you, by my request, some experimental stuff to test for the goof. I'm looking to have the engineers at Zionic push forward to get more information and results with the properly built heat saber, as well as some enhancements to the suit itself. Hopefully your mechanics down there can manage to find their way to do it with manuals provided. We're working on more upgrades. They'll be coming soon. Signed, the desk of Alexander Montcroix.
Heat saber, huh?
There's
Yes,
nothing
don't
at
lose the
all
sword.
personal in the letter.
Oh, of course not. Oh, thanks a lot, shithead. I fold up the letter, and then I get back in my suit, and I carry the crate with my suit and bring it back to base.
All right. Lottie sees you walking up, and she's like, presents?
Yep, apparently something called a heat saber.
Ooh, I've been wondering what that empty spot was in that weapon. Seems they sent you an incomplete weapon.
Apparently. Although, like in the back of my head, I'm like, my father, not surprised.
Can I see the manuals real quick? I want to see what they're looking for me to do here.
Yep. I hand her the manuals.
She walks back over to her little corner. And you're free to, like, walk with her if you so choose.
Oh yeah, I want to look at those manuals. Tiny picture.
Roll 20 puts everything in the square grid. I just have to adjust it, that's all. So you see in the little back corner, she's made like a nice little office for herself. And she pulls out the schematics and whips her chair around so that she's looking at them the way that you can too. And she's like, oh, I see. So the weapon won't be too difficult. I could probably get that done in about an hour. Ooh. The other enhancement we were doing to your mobile suit was what again?
I believe it's a leg enhancement to give me better mobility, which would be my evasion mechanically.
Ah, I see. So if we do this... Ooh, our boy's going to be able to move a bit better in combat. Now, it won't make you be able to run faster, but it will make you more responsive for whenever anything's coming your way. So you should have an easier time.
Interesting.
Sadly, these legs are not exactly like the other Zaku's. I can't share the same change. Guess that's what makes this different.
Yes, it is what it is, I'm afraid.
Well, I'll get to work on that. Should have it done.
Excellent. Once you're finished with those manuals, I would like to have them.
She hands them back to you. Don't worry, I already got it.
I look at her slightly nervous, but I'm like, just nod, and then I just, leave with her whatever she needs.
Cracks her knuckles, pulls out some tools, and goes, "Time to get to work. This is gonna be fun." And she runs out to go and grab your suit.
Well, and then I head back to my room, and I probably study those manuals, unless something else happens.
You can go ahead and study them if anyone has anything they want to do. If not, we will fast forward to the day of the attack.
Hold on.
3 days is probably too short a time to put together a ship-wide talent show, so I guess we'll skip forward.
Oh my god.
If we have the ingredients, Illyria totally bakes everyone cookies.
Sadly, you do not.
Damn.
Is there a blanket for her in her room by any chance?
No, she doesn't have enough blankets for that.
Oh my god.
With a shot.
Now, if everyone else decides that it might be fun and decides to bring their blankets, then she could make one.
Nah, Vacanti's too deep in research. She has some nice fake glasses on, just staring at Zoody's projection on the wall, crunching numbers the whole time. Just really trying to get into the nitty-gritty of a certain component on the Zuda.
I would like to upgrade my Zaku at some point.
Illyria actually probably ends up going and offering Lottie some help.
Would
She's
probably
not good
help
enough to
speed
do
things
that
along.
stuff, but
That
yeah.
would probably help speed things along.
Oh, lucky my quad
Yep,
didn't
and that's
see
what-
that. Oh boy.
yeah, she goes and helps. Because she's got nothing better to do, and she might not know exactly what she's doing with mobile suits, but she makes a good assistant. And she's good at following directions.
So the time passes, work on the mobile suits is done, and she begins work on the ship. Getting it situated and everything, so it's now laying... using the massive crane, currently being held down by the power of mobile suits and the jeeps, manages to place it on top of the tracks. Well, it won't be ready for when you all go to assault that base, but should be done real quick before we have any trouble.
If I'm ever not busy, don't hesitate to ask for a hand.
Don't you worry. And the Major calls you all up to his office the day of the attack. Alright, everyone. So we've gained some information from Cohen's scouting. Cohen's in the room, by the way. And it definitely seemed... Your superior.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Assholes. He's gotten us some visuals on the site. Definitely looks like there's been a lot of aggression in the area, but the Federation seems to be holding them back again. Here's the information that we have, and he pulls up schematics of the battlefield. So that should have sent you all over to the site.
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
Ah,
It looks like the enemy's location of their base has shrunken down from recent attacks. We'll be coming from the northwest, but that forest cover will only give us some help. If we try and pull a frontal assault on there, I worry that the amount of cannons in our face will be a bit of a problem. They do have some helicopters that patrol the city to the north, but that's it. That might be a better way to approach. At least then we'll have buildings in the way, so that big tray won't be a problem right away.
Right.
We'll have to move quick, because if they are able to get any forces from the front to fall back, they will be right on us.
Well, here's hoping Garma can keep him distracted.
That is the hope. Also, I will be joining you. Not in my
Commander?
mobile suit.
Are you sure about that, Commander?
I need Cohen and Lottie here focused on getting this base operational again. And she did get a chance to install that communications device into the Magella. So I will provide nothing more than just communications, radar, and command support.
All right, Commander.
My thought is I might be able to hide myself in the forest. How do we want to split up the teams and assault this? I will essentially put myself under Team 2.
So what general direction are we coming from, in theory, if we were to head straight towards... Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, ideally, it would make sense for anyone with range capability to be in an area that will be perfect for them to give them proper cover and be able to still be effective in combat.
Mm-hmm. So having
This is
Team
not-
1 move through up here, use the buildings as cover, and then come down on them from the north might be a good idea.
I agree.
What are your thoughts, Coda?
My thoughts are I'm trying to figure out the best place where my team would be the most efficient. I would say either directly to the north or staying to the southeast, never southwest.
So just so you all know, this area here is higher elevation.
Will the tanks be able to get into that area easily?
They would have some trouble, but they could try and get in through here.
It's a choke point.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the range on the cannons of that guy?
Yes.
So standing in this area would still be in range of that.
Yep, unless you can find angles that'll make it difficult, since that unit is currently in a tight quarters, because it will more than likely be the command vessel.
Do these provide any cover?
They do. The large ones provide very high wall. The smaller ones sort of slope downward toward the gate. So basically up until this size here, you'd be in basically perfect cover behind these, mostly cover behind these. The smaller ones basically come up to your knees. They'll provide cover for tanks.
Dang it. Wrong thing. Yeah.
May I make a suggestion?
Please.
It might be good to have... Ada, thank you for the host. It might be good to have you and Illyria maybe hold up in the forest. Once they start pushing in from the north, you could move in through this crater. Now, I know you won't be at your maximum range.
Yes, but it can still... I'll be able to work around to over here, where I'll be able to take my shots at the...
At the big tray.
Yes.
Not to mention you'll be able to help pick off some of those helicopters. Now, just so everyone knows, these helicopters that are in the little base are landed on top of roofs. They're not in the air, according to this report.
Okay.
All right.
The only active units moving around are the helicopters to the north. Probably because the northern half of this base was completely wiped out, and it was the quickest way to make sure they kept eyes.
Interesting.
Also, this large transport vehicle here is also providing a bit of a wall, where the wall was destroyed from a Zaku that definitely went off with its nuclear reactor.
Oops.
Out of curiosity, what was this unit?
That was a Zaku.
Okay.
Basically, I have an icon of a Zaku laying on the ground, and I'm using that. To showcase the destroyed ones, and then threw shit on top. But if I perch myself in the Magella up here, and stay out of sight, I should be safe enough and provide support. Not to mention I'll be able to keep tabs thanks to the radar equipment that we have on everything going on with our side. If we had some way I might be able to try and keep tabs on the enemy, but I don't have that frequency.
I mean, I can give you that frequency I have at command.
That would very much come in handy.
All right. I write down the details so he can have it for reference when he needs it.
Fantastic. If we time it right and you start your attack in the north, they'll have to move their forces that way. It might give us the opening to spring a trap on them around here, while Team 1 continues their assault to the north.
All right.
Does that sound like a good plan to everyone?
Works for me.
I'm cool with
Roger.
it.
Great. Until the first shot is fired, we will be on radio silence when we get close to the zone. Do not use your external speakers, they will hear them. It'll be mostly just hand signals.
Okay.
All right. Anyone have anything else they want to say or do? Otherwise, we're moving out.
May as well move out.
All right, then. Coda, I will fall to your orders as best as possible.
Very well, sir. You can count on me.
But do not take it too hardly on me if I decide to act outside of it. It's hard to be an officer and not be an officer. All right, then.
Go on.
As for Vikenti, your little toys, anything you think you will bring along on this?
May as well move out.
Very well, sir. You can count on me.
All right, then. As for Vikenti, your little toys, anything you think you will bring along on this? As for Vikenti, your little toys, anything you think you will bring along on this?
Unless I deploy it mid-battle up north, I don't think it's going to have any strategic impact, so to say, because they're really held up in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could put Cynthia somewhere around here, and you could at least hit the front of the base here. And then we could just work our way to the north, and then, the commander can then tell you whether or not you should deploy a grenade, and then what coordinates. Even though technically you'll be up here, but just a thought.
That is how your remote control works.
That's true, it would have eyes from the major. Yeah, I'll probably pull out Cynthia.
Yeah, you could place it close to me, and I can give you the most accurate coordinates to fire.
So, the usual, or do you want more smoke this time around?
I don't know how effective smoke will be, considering this is a really tight urban environment. There are some openings, but...
What's the range on Cynthia again?
120.
Yeah. And how big is the
Yeah.
splash on the smoke again?
I thought I had that written down somewhere. Hold on, I gotta get the actual one thing we saved.
I have it saved in the Google Drive. Doo-doo-doo. Smoke grenade. 40 damn sphere. So if you dropped it here, 120, still a bit long. But if you could drop it somewhere in this area, it would help if I was actually on the pointer so I could ping. It would essentially block the view for the big tray.
Yeah, the problem is getting it in there though, because that means facilitating all three of those gun cannons, the gun tanks.
Just throwing out suggestions.
Interesting.
That's not a bad position. Yeah, you could hit just about everything in that base.
The difficulty would be getting it up there without getting spotted.
Right, the big, yeah.
You don't have rain cover this time.
This is during broad daylight, right?
Yep. You're attacking at high noon.
Okay.
So this effectively is a wall. That's a wall.
Yep. Basically, the ground vehicles will have to come through the gates. The air vehicles, of course, don't care, and the mobile suits can jump over. The tanks cannot. The gun tanks. The gun tanks will also have to move through the gates.
So, speaking if I did go north, but not fully north, maybe gave a little crawl. Nah, that still wouldn't work.
You could be spotted from the street. If you wanted to place it somewhere in this corner, you would have to sneak through the trees to get it there.
I mean, there is a stealth thing you could try.
Yeah, say that to somebody with -1 stealth.
Oh, God. I mean, you could have someone else from Team 2 to deploy it if their stealth checks are better. You don't necessarily have to deploy it.
Or they could deploy it while they're moving into their position anyway. Because they were
Yeah.
going to move through here. They were thinking of moving through here anyway, right, Card?
Yes.
They could deploy it on the way.
And that's probably what would have to happen.
Am I correct in assuming this is all difficult terrain?
Yes.
And that takes up like 2 movements to get through 1 square?
Yes. Unless you decide to thrust over it, but you'd be very easily spotted. That's why I was suggesting... That's why I made the suggestion of have Team 1 initiate combat, and then you move.
Yeah, because then it won't be distracting, and then they won't realize you're there.
Yep. Essentially, Team 2 could sit here, next to the cliff, while the tank is up top. Once the combat is initiated, you move up to this corner, and then you can get yourself in, thrusting or whatever, however you want to enter.
Spending our first time moving to that position and deploying Lucille or whatever.
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Yes.
You guys can have an easier time remembering the mortar's name than fucking Cohen.
Well, it's because the mortar's useful, so...
Oh!
And also, the mortar actually has a kill count.
Cohen's not supposed to be a combatant.
Yeah, but neither is Cynthia. She's logistical support.
And he's a hacker.
Well,
Y'all
apparently
so
somebody
mean
can
to
play
my
their
boy.
cards better than the other one.
So mean to my boy.
What is Illyria's stealth?
0.
Okay, I will be doing the stealth for deploying the Cynthia.
Okay. You all good with your plan?
I mean,
or-
zero's not negative, so...
That is true. You all good with your plan?
I think so.
All right, then. You can deploy your units anywhere in essentially this area here. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do objects. Objects. Why? Roll 20? Roll 20. Can I have objects? Why is roll 20 not... I'm not allowed to do objects, apparently. Or I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Okay, you guys can place yourselves anywhere within this zone. You travel out.
So just
and
for the
take your
record, me and Alex are on Monclois's team, right?
Yes, I
Yes.
believe that was the assumption, yes.
Yes, the original 3 are
Just,
still the
just
same
double
team.
checking, so I'm not confused or anything.
Make sure you update your stats if you haven't done it.
Yep, do update your stats. These tokens were grabbed beforehand.
Can I get a rotation?
I will
No,
rotate
let's
you
all
all in a
moonwalk
moment.
to the base.
I will rotate you all in a moment.
Ah.
I can't do you all at the same time. Oh, probably because this is in my way.
I'm assuming at the moment that I'm playing make sure the sniper doesn't get meleeed at the moment.
Until you can move
Yes.
in, pretty much.
Usually Legato just gets shot at more than meleeed.
So we don't need the...
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the machine guns in the corner just in case you need them, Habuza.
I literally think every battle I've
Right.
had, I have been hit by a blind tank shot. Or blind missile.
That's hilarious.
Alright, so what did you stock Cynthia up with? You still had that smoke sitting in there for forever.
No, it was Flash. I switched 1 to smoke and 3 HEs.
Okay, so let me deal with those numbers.
No, I can actually fully heal myself.
Smoke
I
goes
just-
down to smoke. That goes up there, and then you needed to replenish how many HEs? 2?
2.
Okay. Numbers are updated in the Google Drive for your supplies. All right. You are all in position. Are you ready? Does anyone need to take a potty break before we begin this?
I'm gonna go pee real fast.
All right, we'll take a quick potty break then. And then we will continue the battle. Well, begin the battle. No, that's not the one I wanted. I think this is... Time to die. So yes, everyone, go ahead and stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, whatever, and we'll be back in just a moment to begin this battle. I'm gonna go take care of my medication.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? It is the music of the Zeon who will not be slaves again. When the beating of Zaku echoes the beating of Zimad, there is a war about to start when we shoot these guys.
Yeah, I don't hear singing. I just hear my character probably in about 30 minutes screaming, "Oh God, no! Why?"
You've got the Saturn engine. What could possibly go wrong with the Saturn engine?
Right?
Oh, I gotta DM Brandon something real quick.
You mean the Saturn engine while holding a bazooka that's highly explosive in the 4 rounds inside of the chamber?
Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? I see no possible downside to this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Worst comes to worst, I'll make that, nuclear reactor from the Zaku look like a little cherry bomb.
Be a fun cheating little cheat tactic. You set your Saturn engine to go all nuclear, send it straight in, but right before it blows up, you say, "I don't want my story to end." It blows up, and you're still alive somehow.
Somehow miraculously survive a Saturn engine exploding the suit instantaneous. 4 rounds of bazooka ammo going off at the same time. I'd be the best cockroach soldier ever.
It's okay. You spent your protag point.
I mean, it's anime, so.
Anime! Sorry, I came back to anime.
Animu!
Also, for you, Card.
Heck yeah.
This battle brought to you by Generic Cola, now with 30% more vitamin B and bullets.
Yes, embrace the meme.
Are you ready to launch your own suicide mission? There's no better way than with a fresh, refreshing pop in the top of some generic cola. Gets you right in the mood. Generic cola, now with enough chemicals inside to send you into a frenzy where you'll forget all about the fear that you are experiencing right now. You won't even feel yourself soiling your own pants.
I love not feeling the soiling of my own pants.
Brandon, check your DMs.
Thanks to Generic Cola, I was able to make my wife happy.
Get your own generic cola now. Just type into chat generic cola emote. And you too can experience the joys.
Your wife is happy with you soiling your own pants. Interesting.
Here at Generic Cola, we don't question other people's kinks.
No, we don't.
Yeah, what the hell?
No.
You'll be fine to use that however you wish, Bio.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it would be weird.
I didn't realize that you had that. That's gonna make today even more interesting.
Yep.
All right, we all back and ready?
I do believe so, sir.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Yep.
All right then. You've arrived at the location and you've gotten into position. Let's roll initiative. And I can finally grab my dice. Been sitting here the whole time without them. Okay. Okay.
So, Heroes, what you want to do about this?
I'll get to that in a moment. There's my hover truck. Yeah.
You can put your own initiative into the turn order.
Yes, you can put your own initiatives into the turn order and make sure you hit enter after you've typed in the number next to your image. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. That one there. Awesome. And finally, great. Oh yeah, I gotta roll mine. Gonna be going off the Magella stats here, so let's see what is messy. Wow. Have a few problems. All right, Zach, I'm going to have you go ahead of the enemy there.
Okay.
And we have 3 15s going on here.
Oh god.
Monqua, what's your bonus to initiative?
3.
Okay, I'm going to bump you up 1. But that does tie you with the gun cannon, so we need to roll off to see how I'm going to bump people around. So, flat D20.
Can you do 0.5s in roll 20?
I don't know, but I just find it easier to be like, let's roll off and see. Alright, you got a 6. I got a 2. So you are going to go ahead of the gun cannons. Illyria and Vicenti are tied. Fantastic. To make things easy, I'm going to drop Legato down. So, Illyria, Vicenti, what are your initiative bonuses?
Mine's a +3.
4.
All right, then. Bump Illyria down one.
Oh, now I just feel like an ass.
Oh, that's fine.
Nah.
There we go. Initiative order is resolved. I assume that was the issue you guys were talking about.
I don't know. I'm not sure what he was referring to.
Yeah,
I
that
assume
was.
so.
I mean, I'm not going to be questioning the fact that we'll have duplicate numbers when it comes to initiative. It happens almost every time.
I mean, also our party is huge, so it's just
Yeah.
bound to happen.
I just like how much it matched that time.
All right, then. So, what I want from... All right. Team 1.
Derek?
Yeah.
You can make
There.
a full action double movement to dash across the road.
Okay.
The rest of you are basically holding position. As the Major comes onto the radio. The attack has begun. Garma's begun the assault. Now's our time to move.
Sweet, I get to go into the void.
Don't go into the void. Stay within the map.
You don't want to know what happens.
Stay within the
I
map.
like it.
I know it's not realistic, but that's how TTRPGs work when you have a map.
Not what I want to do.
Alright, Team 2. If you want, you can take your full turn to cautiously move up without needing a roll. The reason you guys waited to dash across the road for that specific moment when the Major called that out was because the attention of all the eyes would be on the reports coming in of the assault,
Right.
Yeah.
giving you your one chance to get across the road. Especially with the helicopters currently in the alleyways. Well, they're not alleyways, they're roads, but still, you know what I mean. So Illyria and Legato, you guys can move up. Basically consider it moving half speed, but you're dashing, so it's normal speed. You're just moving cautiously for your entire action.
I will move up here, and am I able to quietly place down Cynthia?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Like I said, you had to use your entire actions to get up
Ah,
there
yes.
cautiously without needing a roll. Again, taking advantage of that brief moment. Alright, you're all in position. We are now going to work off of initiative. So, Marston, you're first. Zach.
Yep. And I can see that if I move from to here, or
This back helicopter?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
It is up in the air.
Okay, I will shoot at it. Um, D20 plus 4.
I'd like to remind you of this thing called protag points,
I'm using a prototype point. Because rolls hate me.
because jamming your gun at the beginning of this battle probably a bad thing.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Well, not jam.
Not a jam,
At least.
but a miss.
Oh well. That
Shots
figures.
fired. Shots fired. The base alarm starts going off. Everyone
My
is
turn,
getting
I
to their
guess.
units that are parked. Monqua. Actually, no. I actually do need to move the helicopters up.
I was
north.
going to say, there are active helicopters.
Yes, there are. My mouse double-clicked again. All right, so the helicopters here swing themselves out. And they spot 3 targets. Let's see who they go for, shall we? 1, 2, Vicenti. 3, 4, Monqua. 5, 6, Zach. Vicenti, Marston, and Marston.
Yeah, that figures.
Here we go, everybody. Can I colony drop roll 20? Oh, all right, so Vicenti. That is a 21 to hit.
Hit.
Helicopter unleashes its Vulcans at you. 6 damage. Goes from this helicopter here. The other 2 helicopters aiming at Zach. Are we really going to play it this way already? Jams his gun!
Yeah! Thank God.
And the other one, it's a 13.
Hit.
Your AC's what? Your armor evasion is 12.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting. Take 4. And as for how long he's jammed for, he is jammed for 2 turns. The other helicopters move down into position. And the helicopter's range puts you all in range. Yep. Vicenti.
Yes.
Monqua. And Vicenti. So, let's go with the one on Monqua first. That is an 11 to hit, so no.
Nope.
Vicenti, that is a 12 to hit. And another 11. I just rolled 7, 8, 7. Really? Okay, Monqua, it's now your turn.
All right. I'm going to move up right here. Shield up, gun out, and I'm going to shoot.
Shield up, gun out. That's the way I like to pout.
I don't know, man. I'm going to shoot this helicopter.
Go for it.
Haven't used my gun in a while. All right. Okay, got it.
Clear the dust out of it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a crit.
Yeah, I see that.
All right. Switch to D8.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and let's figure out how you're killing this helicopter. So you almost did double the helicopter's damage. How did you obliterate it?
Using my jets, I just roar up right next to Marston, and I just pretty much aim. Like, I put my shield up, I aim my rifle over it, almost kind of using it to stabilize my gun, and I just shoot right into the cockpit.
Down it goes. Your hit makes it explode in the air, and it's just debris falling.
I gotta move for a second because I can't adjust.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's just because I'm
sorry.
in the void and I can't reach it.
Let me fix this for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're above the void. What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I was gonna say, I thought I had all your tokens above the void, so your health bars show.
Yeah, it's just hard. Problem is for me. Well, streamer issue is when if I put my mouse too close to the top edge, my Firefox
Yeah.
bumps and it makes it kind of jarring.
Yep. I get it.
Anyway, that's it for me.
All right. Gun cannons are getting readied. Major comes on the radio. Good first moves. Let's keep moving. They're getting ready and they'll be deploying soon. Vicente.
Probably gonna come up right behind Marston, take aim with my gun.
Use his head as a stabilizer.
Oh no, I'm using his lovely shoulder as a stabilizer, just resting the gun barrel right on that.
Nice.
It'd be easier to aim with that.
Since you guys have started this battle off in a good way, I'll just swap over to your theme. That is a hit. Yes, that is definitely a hit. Alright, describe which helicopter are you shooting? Describe how it's dead.
Just let the volley rip right through the windshield on the cockpit and watch it sputter out to nothing.
Sweet. And roll me a d8. Crashes forward onto the ground. Anything else from you this turn, I assume, no?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Illyria.
I don't know where Gato plans on dropping Cynthia, so I hold.
Okay. Illyria holds. Legato.
I am going to plant down Cynthia right in some woods right there.
Alright, Abuza, go ahead and place Cynthia.
Hopefully that'll give Cynthia the range she needs.
Oh yeah.
And the question is it time to alert these guys I'm here? I do have people in a nice pattern I'd love to shoot into, but currently I'd be drawing a whole lot of people to just the two of us, and that don't seem great right now.
Yeah, especially since you had to use your action to place Cynthia.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't have used my move? Okay.
You could use your move, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like it, as much as it pains me, I think the smart thing to do is wait. Oh man,
Not a problem. It's going with the plan.
yeah. I just don't like not doing damage on a turn.
Hey, it happens sometimes.
It's the plan. It's the plan. It's sadly the smart thing to do in this instance.
Yeah, but you're setting up for some huge collateral damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And since they are
so
already,
far, you get better rolls than I do.
and since they're already in the big tray, they are loading it up. All right, all the enemies are now inside their units. Marston.
Okay. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna hold shoot this helicopter.
Go for it. Yep.
That's a crit.
Indeed it is.
So that would be
Your cannon hit die twice with the bonus once.
So that's 2d10 plus whatever bonus.
Yeah, whatever your bonus is.
Yeah.
As your shell just eviscerates this damn helicopter.
Yeah.
And it crumbles into dust.
Fuck that guy.
There's pieces of him there, and pieces of him there, and some of them there, and smack onto the camera of your mobile suit. There's his brain. Okay. You can go ahead and move.
Do I want to move?
Remember, the plan is to try and move through the north quickly.
Yeah.
You want to keep pushing forward as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to plan it out. I guess I can move over here for right now. Try to stay within the building cover.
I'll actually, for ease, shift him up if you want to move to the corner.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the corner. I just didn't want to move it
Mm-hmm.
too much. Okay, that'll be it.
And technically, the other two are non-existent entities. I'll just remove them completely. Alright then. Hover trucks get to move. 1, 2... What's their movement again? 70. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's moving to the other door, the other gate. And the helicopters are airborne. That is not what I'm trying to grab. That is what I'm trying to grab. Only one has visibility on Marsden. He's going to attempt a disadvantaged shot. 10 will miss.
Yeah.
As for the other three, Vicente, Marsden, and, okay, one for each of you. Attack on Vicente. 18.
Hit.
5 damage. Attack on Zach. 9. Miss. And attack on Monqua. 17.
Miss.
Alright then. And speaking of Monqua, it is your turn.
Alright. We're going to continue to move up. Let's see. Who can I shoot at?
Do you want me to move that helicopter out of your way if you want another square?
Nope, I want to be right there.
Okay.
These are available. These are available. Not that one. That's available.
These ones down here are not above the buildings right now.
Okay, so
otherwise
these
they
are
would
not.
have been able to shoot at Marsden as well. This one
Yeah.
had a line of
This
sight.
one here. That one could. Okay.
This one here is the one that actually shot at Marsden. It was going
Okay.
corner to corner. So
Alright,
if you
these
shot at
three
this
are
one,
my
it would be at
options.
disadvantage. Otherwise, the three up top.
Alright. I'm going to go shooty McShooterson on this guy.
Go for it. So this one, I'm pretty sure.
One on top of the building.
Yeah.
Or over the building.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to remind you about this thing we have called pro tag points.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And that is not a critical.
Nope.
So, fun fact for everyone who's wondering why the heck he didn't get a critical on that, we realized that in the system, while you do it, go ahead and do your roll, I'm going to explain this.
Yep.
We were looking at the system, and one of the things that that Baya wanted to do with Monqua was have him be a duelist, but It seems that Mad Hatter had set up the gorilla to basically use every gorilla uses the same combat style or whatever it is. Combat feature? Whatever it's called. I can't remember. From 5th edition. So I swapped out the things that he had for that to give him the one that he wanted that gave him all the dueling stuff. Whereas for Marston, the improved critical and everything actually works for you. That is like the build you'd want to do as a dual wielder anyway.
Exactly.
So that was something that I had adjusted last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 5 damage. That helicopter is still in the air, but badly damaged. Also, you guys can't see any of the health bars on anything, right?
Correct, I can't see anything.
I'm just making sure since, like, the first session where I accidentally had it showing. But he's badly damaged, and... Ooh. Bio, give me a D10 luck roll.
Sure.
Hits the building. Explain how he crashes. Explain your shot.
I try to shoot for the main rotor, but I miss slightly and end up hitting his tail rotor, forcing him to go out of control and spin into the building.
I was rolling to see if he actually had a chance to stabilize, and he rolled a 2.
Okay, and that makes the story make a lot more sense.
Yep. I've done that before when you guys have dropped a helicopter to 1.
Ah.
Where I rolled to see if they stabilized and kept in the air. But since he's, like, hovering above a building, I really wanted him to roll above some number. The 2 was not it. So, that's a helicopter down and a building damaged.
All right. That's it for me.
Great. Adding to the fire in the buildings here. Gun cannons. Their movement, I believe, is 50. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't move his full 5 because there's things in his way. Trying to get to that door. I guess technically they could double move and dash. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Major reports that the mobile suit teams are heading out the northern gate, whereas the ground vehicles are moving through the western gate. The big tray's weapons are loaded. Mr. Vicenti.
Have an awful lot of choices to make this turn.
I can see one big one right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, which one are you guys focusing on? Because
This area.
And he has quite a few good spots.
Because did you know? The mortar goes out 2 spaces from its initial thing with splash.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And you're doing the grenade shots, not the mortar shots, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say that one gets it.
Two spaces out from its initial spot, yes?
Yeah.
That is not the right size. I need to go a little bit. Sorry. Trying to situate it for you. There we go. So, just tell me what square you want it centered on, and you'll see where it'll hit. This is if you're targeting that particular gun cannon.
I have a decent grouping there, but I also have a decent grouping if I crack the square right below the hover tank, because it also includes the big tray.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you could also hit all the gun tanks and the covered truck and the tray at the same time.
It kind of comes down to what are we more confident fighting against?
Well, for melee, I'd argue the gun tanks are really easy to deal with.
Yeah.
And they are in an urban environment.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so their range is limited.
The joys of assaulting a resupply and forward base.
The only
Especially-
thing I'd think to consider is that we're right next to the mortar, and the big tray will probably try to target the mortar.
Except for one major problem.
Oh wait, we're
Yeah,
already
really.
there.
Yeah, we
I forgot about that.
It has to get through the buildings.
I don't know if this is meta, but does the big tray actually fly, or is it a hover unit?
It's a hover unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
So it has to take the streets. It can't go
Mhm.
over buildings.
It is not a flying vessel.
Okay.
It is a ground land support base.
Got it.
that's the main reason why we're been sticking in this area.
Yep, instead of attacking from the western gate.
Yeah.
That being said, you have a hover truck about like 3 inches from your face.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know you're there?
He's
True.
going to.
He's going to as soon as that mortar goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he won't
Yeah.
get his turn, so...
yeah, but by
Yeah,
the time he
you're fine.
realizes, he might get a little stabby.
That's the
Or
plan.
McShooty. Who knows?
Who knows?
Or both.
Or both. Why not both?
Why not both?
So, Habuza,
So
where do you
you-
want to drop this bad Larry?
So we're all feeling confident it should probably hit the gun cannon since they can kick us.
Yeah, I'd probably go after them, because it also will hurt any of the helicopters, too, to stop any advancement on us.
Yes, it
Well,
Yeah,
like,
someone
shit to
who's
deal with.
fought used gun cans. Yeah, I would say go for them. They're more dangerous, honestly.
That's just because they kick you every time they can.
Also, we know
Yeah.
Legato has a party trick to deal with the big tray, so...
And so doesn't
Yeah.
Habuza. He has a bazooka
Alright,
still.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack it right on that gun cannon.
Alrighty, what do I have to make again? What's my save? 13? Or did it go
DC
up?
of grenade is 13.
Okay, wasn't sure if it went up
Oh,
with your
wait.
level.
Might be 14 now. 'Cause it's no. Okay, it's DC. It's still 13.
Okay. Making sure. Alright, I'll start with the 3 helicopters in that zone. Reaction save, yeah? Pretty sure.
Yep.
1 made it save. 2 made it save. And 3 made it save, but I mean, half damage could still kill them. As for the cannons, the gun cannons... 12, no. 11, not where I want you to go. 1 made it safe. I'll say that one is this one back here. Going top to bottom of my rolls. So roll your damage, sir.
Let's see that dice fly!
Oh, now I gotta
Praise
remember
be
how.
to the-
So I roll for each one in the
Easy.
zone.
You roll once.
Yeah, you roll once and they take all of them take that damage or half damage depending on if they made the save.
Yep. Your damage roll pertains to every target in the zone. Kind of like a 5th edition fireball. I thought grenade was more than 1d8.
I thought it was 3d8.
Well, good. You got a 7 on that one. Just give me a second. That's why I said
Yeah.
if it was more than one dice.
Oh, it's. I thought you said more than one roll. Sorry. You're using a grenade, not the mortar attack, so it's just the 3d8, no bonus. So that's not a 7. So just roll 3d8. 15. Well, the helicopters are dead.
Nice.
half of 15 would be 7. Because you round down.
Yep.
So all the gun cannons take a good hit and all the helicopters go down. Go ahead and describe what just happened for everyone. And then I need another 3d8 rolls to see where these helicopters crash. Because you didn't do close to double their damage to obliterate them.
Well, I just hear of the enemy movements. The mortar somewhat sees how some of the helicopters are landing on the street, and just catches a glimpse of that one beautiful gun cannon.
Especially after the major said Northern Gate.
Especially how much I know they love hitting my good comrade Marston right in the Zaku junk every time with a kick.
Kick him in the dick!
I decided to let Cynthia just roll out a grenade in their general direction as it flies off and right above them just explodes into a lovely rain of shrapnel. Here's your 3d8 for the helicopters.
Thank you. Also, I put a mark on the building that's damaged. Alright, so helicopter number 1, you rolled an 8, so he flies back into the gate, breaking it. Number 2 gets a 5, falls back into the destroyed big tray. And the final one gets a 1, flies forward in front of the gate. And that's where they crash.
And I'll just move up and that'll be all for my turn.
Okay. Illyria. You can communicate with Legato. Battle has started. You can use communication.
Should I take care of that hover vehicle?
He's gonna find us any second now anyway. Hopefully we can take him out in one blow.
Okay, so I move and I try to stab it.
Stabby McStabby, let's go. Miss.
Damn.
I mean, if you want, you could use a protect point. That's up to you.
Nah.
All right.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, wow.
The idea was to roll a different
Denied.
number.
All the dice gods told me to fuck off, apparently.
Rip protect point.
Rip protag point.
The hover, as you charge at the hover truck, as it notices the mortar go off, it sees you and manages to slide just out of the way. Your blade hitting the rounded edge of the hover truck and sliding to the ground. Legato. Just watched your friend miss the hover truck.
I take a sigh and note to self, once we get back to base, we need to practice stabbing techniques.
Says the sniper.
I feel like there's only one person that could teach her how to stab. He doesn't really like her right now.
Nope.
Do I get any penalties from attacking from difficult terrain?
No.
Alright.
Difficult terrain just impedes your movement.
If I am here, am I getting protection from this and this?
You're getting protection from this and this from the tanks, yes.
Alright. I am going to... Oh boy. Take out copter, deal damage to the hover tank. Both have good benefits.
Mm-hmm.
The hover tank is a command unit.
I know. I gotta protect Illyria and the mortar. So let's. Dang it! No, my sniper is. I have a disadvantage because I'm so close to that.
Do you have a disadvantage for being too close?
Don't I?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what the third number was for.
Wait,
What's
do you
third
have
number?
3 numbers on the sniper rifle?
Yes.
You might.
I have
Actually.
60, 140, 420, so I
Yep.
assume that if it's
That is
before
true.
60,
If it's before 60, it is disadvantage.
Oh, all right. Well, that's
And
interesting.
if you use the leg rocket, you'll hit Illyria. with
yeah,
splash,
which I don't want to do.
which isn't much splash, at least.
No, it's not.
I can heal myself.
Is doing chip damage to that thing worth taking out a helicopter? Or no, I probably don't have range on this guy. No, I don't.
In your current position, no, there's wall in the way. There's wall here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the only options of the hover tank are the 3 helicopters.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to give you guys some support. Go for that guy.
Okay.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll your damage and tell me how this helicopter's obliterated.
Currently having a conflict of interest because like I'm unable to. I don't want to hurt my subordinate. I'm not in a position to do as much the damage as I want. I can't hit the giant guy, so I'm just going to shoot this guy off in the distance. And there would be a second D8, D12, but I don't think I need that.
Yeah, you already did double its damage, so it's obliterated and turned to dust. Bye.
Yeah, just get frustrated and say screw it and just like point off the gun in the distance. I'll shoot one of those helicopters, it'll get there.
It'll hit something.
I got helicopters close to me, I got the hover truck close to me. Fuck it, bang!
Pretty much.
Shoots
yeah.
at someone who wasn't even one of the targets he was thinking of. It just turns to dust.
I could just see the helicopter like, bro, really? I didn't even do anything.
He's just like, it was my first day on the job. Secretly, it was
Wrong line of work.
Secretly, it wasn't an attack helicopter. It was a news helicopter.
Well, we've taken out Federation propaganda, even better.
All right, you doing anything else? You moved, you shot. I think you're done.
Yes, I believe I'm done.
Okay. Gun tanks. They'll double move as well to get out of here. And their movement is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Stuck behind his friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and cluttered.
Ooh. Ooh, some juicy targets.
Jesus.
I mean,
Take
they
a
only
breath,
have 2 ways out of this base, and they were ordered to go through the north. Big Trey has no targets it can shoot at right now, so it's going to begin prepping its hovers. So it'll move. But right now it has a friendly in its way, so it can't. The tanks finally get a turn. Which, by the way, there's one hiding behind Ein's picture there. The tanks move...
Yeah, there is.
60, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all come out, and they see a target in the trees that has some cover. But they're going to all fire. Good thing there was disadvantage, because that was a 20 on the first roll. Instead, it's an 11 for the first tank. $12 on the second tank. Not even going to bother with the second roll on that one. Well, I should, just in case it's a 1. It's not. Okay. And final tank. Thank you. That is a 19 to hit. I think that's the only one that hits you, right, Illyria?
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure the 12 missed.
Yeah, the 12 missed.
Okay. So all of them fire into your trees, and only one of them lands a hit. For 10 damage.
Jesus.
And they all pop a smoke.
And this is why I was hesitant to move. I am the only melee over here.
Well, you can stay and fight or lure them towards the group. It's up to you. Right now, it's Marston's turn.
Okay, I'm going to move close range and I'm going to attack him with melee, which means I can only use one heat axe this turn.
Yep, swapping weapons is a bonus. So go for it.
Exactly. Alrighty then.
That's it.
Let's see that new heat axe damage. 1.
The new heat axe doesn't have bonus to damage, just to attack.
Oh, okay. So 1. I was right. Okay.
You know, he will jump through. Oh my god!
Is that double digits? Do I see double digits?
Well, if you saw my character sheet, you'll see I actually buffed up my attack.
He did.
I did. I just put I put those 2 points in attack just so I can get better hit damage.
The day has finally arrived.
Describe how this helicopter goes down. Roll me a d8 to see where it crashes.
Roll d8 first.
1, 2. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh no.
Oh, I rolled max.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
You crashed into the other helicopter.
Okay.
Because
So,
that's why
since
I've
he's
always
airborne-
done this when you do it with air units. Where are they crashing? They've bumped into each other before, and I rolled d6 the damage. I rolled 6. They have 6 hit points. Describe how you
So
just
basically-
double killed with one fucking axe.
So basically, I jump up. Instead of taking out the main rotor, I'm gonna have a little fun with this one. I'm gonna cut off the back rotor. And it just goes spiraling right into that other one. And fuck that other one entirely.
Yep, and they collide and fucking plummet in a fiery mess.
And Marston overcomes. You hear what sounds like golf clapping?
In my head, I'd silently take a bow. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually take a bow into Zaku. I make Zaku bow.
Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Okay. And this is why we're probably not going to see helicopters in the future.
Because it makes us look too cool.
No, because you guys are getting into the point where I'm going to throw mobile suits and shit at you instead. The rest are just
They were
fodder.
too cool.
The rest are just fodder and a waste of supplies. Alright, so that's the end of your turn.
Correct.
Guys, I don't know. What do you think? Was that cool enough?
Oh, that's a pro
Yeah.
point. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
100% protect point.
You get your protect point back.
Yay, finally.
Habuza in chat. It finally fucking happened.
And I know why I buffed up my wall.
And it's the hover truck's turn. First one's going to double move.
Can't come on, be proud.
Actually. What are your passive perceptions?
Hold on.
11.
11.
Passive.
It's underneath your I think it's either mentality or psyche score. It's on the left side of your first
Is this
sheet.
everyone or
Page.
the northern group?
10.
Everyone. I just want to know what everyone's passive perceptions are.
12.
12.
Cool. This hover truck vanishes from radar.
We should be more perceptive.
I actually don't know what makes that score better, to be honest.
Yeah, what does affect passive perception?
Whatever your perception uses. It should be listed right next to perception on the right with your skills. Passive is basically just 10 plus your bonus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So that that hover truck vanishes. The other hover truck is going to use its ability to emergency retreat, disengaging as a free action and moving at speed.
Howard.
And it activates its sonar probe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, cool. All of its allies near it have advantage. Helicopters. I guess. This one's moving up here. This one's coming up with it. Hovering over the building. This one's looping over here. Gaining height so it's seeing over the building. So it can see Monqua ease. With ease, I should say. This one's looping around over here. This one's looping around over here. And this one's going to loop around over here. So these three here have 2 targets they can go for. These 3 up here have 2 targets, except this one has 3 targets. So, let's start with the top ones. As usual, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Monqua, Vicenti, and Zach going top left to bottom right. Vicenti, Monqua, and Marsden. 1 for each of you.
Yay.
18 on Monqua.
Exact.
So that sounds like a close call.
Yep, I will be using acrobatics. And that is that. Okay. $16.
All right, describe how you avoid the flurry of shots coming at you from this unit here. And you have a free space.
So basically, I just see it open fire, and I'm like, nah, I'm not having any of that. I just activate the jump jet, so he just shoots at the ground instead, and I just go up into the air briefly before coming back down after it ends its spray.
Are you utilizing the free space?
Yeah, I think I'll move here.
Cool. You're on the corner.
Okay.
All right. Next, the one way down the aisle shooting at Vicenti long range. 15.
Miss.
And the one on top of the building shooting at Marsden. Sorry, shooting at Zach. 17.
Hit.
4 damage. Now the 3 down here have 2 targets, so who wants odds, who wants evens?
Odds.
Okay. Legato. Illyria. Legato. Let's do the one on Illyria first. Yeah, that's a 10.
10 misses.
The 2 on Legato. Doesn't jam his gun, at least.
Boo.
And the other one... 15.
Hits.
5 damage. I swear, if I jam another fucking gun. That's it for the helicopters. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any, right? They're all, the rest of them are dead. Monqua.
Alright, just gonna shoot this helicopter.
The one who shot at you?
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
Roll damage. It's
Yep.
alive.
Yep.
Not the damage, but alive. Anything else? Movement?
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Gun cannons. 2. Wait. 12 gun cannons are 50, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. They will dash. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the corner. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, this one won't dash. He will attack Legato. But I think my 9 isn't going to hit you. There's a cannon shot whizzes past you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Major comes onto the radio. The big tree is preparing to move towards the western gate. Try and pull all forces towards the main road.
And by main road, I'm assuming he's referring to this road? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The Kenty.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
What exactly does smoke protect against?
What smoke does is it makes it so they can't see. So if they know your position, they have disadvantage. If they don't know your position before the smoke went off, they can't see you. You have cover.
So, like, if you
I-
point...
So
Sorry,
if
go
I
ahead.
just rack a grenade over there, it does nothing to save them.
Over where? If you do it down there, it will once again give these tanks disadvantage, because right now the buff from the sonar pulse mixed with the cover from the trees is canceling each other out to make it a standard roll. So if you smoke down there, it will give them disadvantage again.
So my better question is, what do you two want?
Do you two want an explosive shot hitting those tanks, or a smoke shot hitting tanks?
If we're trying to pull everyone into the middle thing, a smoke shot would probably be best. It'll help us move away easier.
That being said, a grenade shot could potentially destroy
It
them.
could kill almost
Yes,
all
I
of
would.
them.
I
Oh,
think,
that's
I think
true.
explosion would be the best case here.
I keep
Previous
forgetting how
experience.
much damage that shit does.
Yeah, previous experience has shown that it can cripple or destroy tanks, helicopters, and hover trucks.
Yeah, then fuck it. Explosion, man.
Alright, well I'm racking a Cynthia around right on top of this one and catching the hover truck and all the tanks in one.
I should have kept your fucking ring.
Oh no, everything's 2 squares from it. It's good.
Okay, so there, one. Yeah, okay. So you're targeting this one. That is not what I meant to do.
Yeah, he's aiming on that one.
Put a little tiny donut because I thought I was on my pointer. Okay. Alrighty, here are my saves. Starting from top of the tanks, moving downward. First one, nope. Second one, 9. Third one, 12. Fourth, nat 1. Hover truck, 15. Roll your damage.
Praise be the Zuda.
Praise be to Zeta.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be to
There's
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Alright, Abuza, go ahead and describe it.
Well, I know for a fact that my precious allies to me are having trouble with a barrage of tanks being little dicks. So Cynthia takes offense to that and just launches a grenade that general direction, and you just see the fiery carnage in the aftermath.
Yep. Pretty much. Hover truck is badly damaged.
Oh, well, it sucks to be the hover truck.
Mm-hmm. It does.
I'm also going to use 2 points of my healing on myself.
Go for it.
So let's see, repair expert, points equal to 2, plus half rate.
So your bonus healing went up by 1.
Yeah. So would that make it 8? 7. 7.
So what is the bonus? It's 2 plus half your engineering level.
Yeah.
That's 4. And then however many points you spend.
Okay, now I understand that better. So yeah, I'll use 4 of them. Give me back a nice solid 8 at least.
Okay. Do it up. That's your 32 number, isn't it?
That reminds me.
You forgot to
that's
update
my
your
32.
healing point total.
Oh
Yep,
no,
I
that's
forgot to up my healing total.
That's what I thought. You have a lot of fucking healing points.
I went to the. I basically went healer. So
You did. And Ein went self-healer.
I forgot that my points went up too.
Alright, you gonna move?
I'm good where I am for right now.
Okay. Valeria, the tank's all exploded. And you know that big tray's moving towards your gate.
I don't remember how to do the little pointer thing.
The
click
distance or the ping?
The distance thing.
Alright, the
So
icon on the top left that looks like a circle with a line going through the top right corner of it, select that one and it'll allow you to do this.
as long as you click on yourself, there you go.
These two here will slow me down, right?
No.
No?
That's not difficult terrain.
No, the difficult
Okay,
terrain
then.
the difficult terrain is the exploded area.
Can I move here and then attack it? Oh.
I mean, you can move up to 5 squares, so yes.
Move up to here and attack this dude here?
The helicopter?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. Do.
Do. That is not a hit.
It looks like I've got Jordan's luck today.
That looks like it.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself.
Go for it.
D10 plus, what was it again? Plus 4.
Using the other heal, the self-heal, self-repair. Yep.
Yes, my self heal.
You're back to full.
Yes.
Legato.
Does this guy down here, will he provide any buffs to Big Guy when he comes over?
That sonar pulse allows him to provide advantage against targets he can see to allies within 5 squares.
So it is technically an ally.
So yes,
Yeah, I'd like to shoot. I'd like to shoot this guy.
go for it.
I think I'm going to do that.
Go for it. I'd like to remind you of this thing called protag points.
I do have a thing called protag points.
You do have a thing called
Golly
protag
gee.
points. No such luck though.
Nope.
For a type point.
Do you want to move?
Sadly, I think I have probably the best cover I can have right now.
Okay.
So I think I'll stay here.
Alrighty. It's the gun tank's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can take a shot at you at disadvantage. This one will instead double move. 1, 2, 4. And this one here will also double move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, gentlemen. I see you hiding up here.
I also see that grouping.
I know. Is it within the range of your mortar?
No, can Cynthia even reach that far? Oh, yes. Yes, she can.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
So the one gun tank is going to take a shot at Legato or Illyria. Odds or evens?
Stay odd.
It's going for Illyria. Do 13.
Miss.
Damn it. So
Well, screw
close.
you too.
It is now the Big Trey's turn. Whose movement...
Oh, Lordy, coming.
Make way.
Chonker Express.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh lordy, you
Sliding
moving
himself
farther
up.
than I thought.
I know, I didn't think it could go 6. Oh, Jesus.
He is not in a spot to be able to take shots just yet because of the walls. So, that is it for him right now. But what he can do...
Oh no.
How big is that? Oh, cool. 1, 2. So that's... Okay. So I'd be centered on there. This may be correct, I think. 1, 2, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. That is not as transparent as I thought it was. That is not what I want. I'll just do it in a ring then. I can't actually make it as large as I need it to be. So I'm going to do it this way. Disperses Minovsky particles. All allies that he has in this zone have disadvantage on attacks made on them. It technically does cover the hover truck, but I can't make it a proper circle.
Does it move with the unit?
It is dispersed on that position.
Okay, so if he moves around, the thing will not follow him.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do it
got
up here. 1, 3, 4. There we go. And then hopefully I can move this off of the screen. There we go. So that area is covered in Minovsky particles.
Okay.
I'm actually slightly off on it. There. Is it technically... Yeah, whatever. The half squares are covered. I did it slightly too small, but that's good enough. I think it's a good enough representation. Any square that's touched by it that has an ally in it has the benefit. Including himself. And that is the end of his turn, and it is now Marston's
The tank's turn.
What tanks?
Marston,
Okay.
how's it going up there in the north?
Looking very cluttered. too many enemies to do melee, really.
Remember what the commander said.
Yeah. Probably go for one of the helicopters on the side street and order them.
Would you like a suggestion?
Sure.
You three could start moving down towards the main road.
I mean, that's what I planned to do, but I didn't
Yeah,
want to tell him
that's
what
what
to
I was thinking of. That's why I said
Yeah.
move.
That's why.
Back
Well,
towards
you were
where the
thinking of
helicopter
like the
are.
melee thought. I was like, you kind of got this road down here. You could. That's.
Yeah, no,
just
I
got
was thinking there's.
helicopters.
No, I was thinking there's 2 mains in melee at once, anyways.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying I had to move down towards the main street.
Especially
anyway,
since
so I
grenades can hit
backtrack.
allies, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so.
And remember, diagonals, you can move.
What?
You can move diagonal.
Oh, yeah. 4, 5. I'll attack this one.
Choppy, choppy.
This
Choppy,
one right
choppy.
here. Okay, so that would be with both heat axes.
Second one hits.
That's fine. I just got hit.
Yep. That's why you have 2 axes.
Yep, that's exactly why.
Oh my god! I think he's broken the curse, maybe.
He's finally free.
Hallelujah.
Enjoy it, Illyria. Enjoy it.
Wouldn't be the first game I've played where I had shit rolls.
Alright, describe how you destroy this helicopter. And then roll me a d8.
I basically jump up and I slash the rotor off this helicopter.
Okay. d8.
And D8 for luck. Whatever.
That's not luck, it's what direction is he falling in.
Whatever.
Crashes
What
into that
direction?
building. That building is damaged.
Nice. Fuck that building in particular.
Yep. Hover trucks.
Hover truck?
Hover truck's turn.
You mean helicopter?
Yeah, you mean helicopter.
No, hover truck, sorry. One of them is currently hidden because he's stealthed, and it's not
Oh,
showing
right.
you his initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Forgot about
So
that.
I didn't know that it would make it so both of them were hidden, but I guess so. Anyway, so this hover truck here on the bottom thinks he's hidden and moves there. And then
Poor sweet summer child.
$15 versus Illyria.
I think that matches.
So that's a close call as bullets fly out from the trees.
And I roll a what again?
You need to roll a skill that you feel will apply to the situation.
To try and avoid the shot. You can just try and fight your case as to what skill you want to use. Like the one time that someone decided to use their explosive skill, their knowledge of how shells move, to make the bullet bounce.
I think I'm just gonna go with acrobatics.
Go for it.
Wow.
You don't make it.
Nope.
As these bullets flip through and hit you.
But at least the explanation can easily be a, yeah, he shot me in the fucking back. So
Take 8 damage as you get sneak attacked. And this one is no longer hidden. Also, thank you again to the advantage roll that I got from being within that sonar pulse. That was very helpful.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that hover truck caught up in the grenade?
He was. That's why he's damaged.
Oh, shit.
But he's no longer hidden.
Unknown cat collateral.
Mhm.
Best collateral.
But at least I got a sneak attack off.
Enjoy it while you can.
I will.
Congrats.
I will. And then he is going to move 2, 3. No, he's actually going to stay right where he's at, using the trees as a bit of partial cover. Choppers! What do I have left? I got a few.
You got 5, I think? Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll an attack of opportunity as this one tries to fly away from you, Illyria.
okay. I don't know. Zuda doesn't seem to be with me tonight. Yeah.
I'm safe. Alright, we'll start with the ones down there. Let's see. I'm just going to give 1 to each of you. Yeah, just 1 to each of you. 5 helicopters, 5 targets. The Kenti, shots from behind. 15.
Miss.
Monqua, shots from in front. 14.
Nope.
Zach, shots from next to you. 14.
Hit.
Four, 7.
Jesus.
Wait, did I do that right? Is that... Sorry. Am I looking at the right thing? Sorry, 6 damage.
Okay.
Illyria, shots from behind you. 7. And
Miss.
finally, Legato, shots from behind you. 15.
Of course. Give me the hit.
4 damage.
Rude.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 1. And that is it for the helicopters.
rude.
Monqua.
All right.
These helicopters are in a swarming pattern right now of just trying to fly all around y'all.
All right, I'm going to move here and then pop a shot at this helicopter.
Go for it. Miss.
Okay.
Gun cannon's turn. 1, 2. He's going to move there. And the 2 gun cannons have 1 target, and that is Vikenti. Nine. And 23.
Hit.
Seven damage. As one of the cannons manages to land a hit on you. The other gun cannon is fine where he's sitting. He's got 2 targets. One of them is not in partial cover. He's going to go for that one. Illyria coming at you! 12!
Miss.
Yep. Major chimes on the radio. Radar's picking up some targets moving this way. We need to start clearing out these numbers. The Kenty.
Yeah, I think Cynthia's gonna have some fun right up there.
Up here?
Right on that one specifically, so she gets a nice foregroup going on.
Okay. Here we go. Helicopter. Nope. Helicopter is totally dead. Gun cannon on the left. It's a 3 on the die. Not even going to do math. Gun cannon on the right. 18. He saves. And gun tank. Nat 1. Roll your damage. 12. So that helicopter is definitely completely obliterated. This dude is going to take 12. Bringing him into badly damaged territory. This one here is going to take 6. Which brings him into badly damaged territory. And the tank is taking 12. He is now damaged. Not badly damaged, just finally got a hit on him.
Now I'm just gonna slide on down here.
Cool. Anything else?
Probably use 2 heal points. Wait, no, 1. Want to keep it nice 30.
Okay. Illyria, it's your turn.
Okay. Best bet here. Safe to assume the crater is
Difficult terrain, yeah.
difficult terrain? Yeah.
Yep, unless you thrust her over it.
Well, why not? I will thrust her over it.
Go for it. So basically 5 squares is here.
Yep. And do I still have an attack? Because I will totally shoot this dude here.
Go for it.
Or at least try to.
Or the helicopter next to you. Either one.
They've been clearing out the helicopters just fine themselves.
Okay. Pew pew with your little...
And my roll's probably gonna suck anyway, so... Why did it roll that twice? I don't know. Yeah. I miss anyway, so...
Yeah. Pew pew.
She pulls out the gun and goes, why did I even bother pulling this stupid thing out? I never hit anything with it.
To be fair, you basically have it out at all times because you don't have to put it away.
True.
And hey, your roll was distraction, right?
That is basically all she is at this point.
I mean, that's what you were saying when you made the character.
I mean, this is true. This is very true.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna heal myself 2 points.
Mm-hmm. Legato.
There, yeah, I might suggest you might maybe stop, take a deep breath before continuing on. We can handle this. Nothing we haven't been through before.
Yep. You hear her take a deep breath.
I want to shoot this guy with my knees.
Ooh, which one are you targeting? This one or this one?
That one.
Oh, good choice. Go for it. Go
So you
for
just
it.
take a deep breath. That's all you need to do. Everything will work out just fine.
Mm-hmm.
And bend that fucking knee.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Roll your damage. 2 damage die plus normal bonus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's roll an extra d6.
Yeah. Thought I hit 2. So
Alright,
10
so that's
damage.
10 damage. This dude is
14.
dead. 14?
Oh, I don't even need to roll my d8.
What do you mean 14?
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Go ahead, continue. Ignore me.
And the D4 damage on the other guy, 3 damage.
Roll an extra d4 for the crit.
Oh, neat.
Okay, good. So that one's dead.
Around this corner of the wall, the enemy can just barely see poking out. Just, you know, like in the cartoons, you see that the fishnet stocking leg just sort of come out to tease.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except instead of fishnets and heels, it's just the knee opens up horrifically and shoots missiles out at it.
Yep, taking out one of the hover trucks and damaging the other one pretty badly. Also, don't forget to keep track of all your ammo uses, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, right.
And that is the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
I still feel okay right here.
Okay. Guntank's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna have to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, for my sanity, I'm gonna pop those up so I can see their stats. Okay, so those two are moved there. They have to double move to get into position. This gun tank over here is going to fire at the crazy blade-armed thing charging at it. I definitely hit. But given your proximity, it would have to use its handguns. So it's quadruple bop missiles that are in its arms fire at you. Pelting you for 6 explosive damage. Valeria.
Yep.
Ein's just like, I keep trying to stay at 30, stop it! Big tray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crushing its allies.
Need some tuba music. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry.
And its cannons turn and fire. One's going to take a shot at Legato with disadvantage. The other... Sadly, the rear one can't take a shot. Because it's got the wall in the way.
Sadly for it, maybe.
So it's
Yay,
going to blow
wall.
up the wall.
Aw.
Wait, which wall are we referring to?
It's shooting at the tall wall right here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant the wall by Illyria.
No. Trying to go after the dude who's close to him. So, Mr. Legato, how lucky do you feel?
Considering how things have gone today, it's been really good or really bad. But I just had something really good happen, so it's going to be really bad.
What's your evasion again?
Keep in mind, one of those knocked me to half health.
Oh yeah, I'm anticipating bad.
What's your evasion again? It's 13, right?
It's 14.
Oh, it's
With
14.
that
Okay.
With a level up, it's 14 now.
Then in that case, it is a close call.
Woo!
As the shells come pelting right at your wall and where you're at. Can you avoid it?
Let's see if...
And yes, this big tray totally just ran over the husks of its allies.
Those poor guys didn't know it was coming. Let's try
Respect.
to use acrobatics to sort of get out of the way a little bit. Hopefully.
Go for it. Roll.
Oh boy. 13?
You avoid it, but you don't get any extra space.
I can live with that. I can live with not dying.
So basically, you manage to hide yourself behind that wall just enough that the wall gets completely obliterated and not you.
Poor wall. Thank you so much. You will live on in my memories.
The wall is just rubble. I do not have rubble, so imagine.
My immersion!
Fine, hold on. Let me just.
Oh, maybe I got time for that.
There you go. How's that?
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Perfect. Exactly what a rubber wall should look like.
Exactly. Fucking lavender. Marston! You can see a big tray.
I see big tray. I do indeed. Oh, I'm getting to that big tray. Or what I intend to.
What are you doing? What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Go buy a high price.
Thank you. Alright, what are you doing?
Got a helicopter nearby me. Probably just take down that thing quickly. Hopefully.
Go for it.
Yeah, might as well. Should I select properly? This is nothing, right? Over here?
I mean, it's just a damaged car. You can step on it.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. And attack this one with heat axes, as always.
Choppy choppy.
Chop chop.
Marston coming in like slap chop.
Get fucked.
You're gonna love my nuts.
And I'd roll like one does. Why the fuck not?
Okay, roll your damage and tell me how this helicopter is obliterated. I'm fairly certain you're going to roll double its health. Even if you roll a 1, it's double its health, so it's just obliterated. Poof.
Just to piss it off. Just to be a dick. Basically, I just jump up, slam one axe into the tail, and then the other one into the cockpit.
It erupts as your axes cut through it, and it just
Yep.
dusts down onto the ground.
Yep.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Hover truck. No, shit. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I gotta move him out of the way so I can move him. Hover truck slides over here.
Hover truck, run away while you can. You saw what he did to your allies.
And he's going
Run
to
away
sonar
now before
pulse.
you become tread marks.
And he's going to sonar pulse, giving the 2 helicopters advantage. Speaking of helicopters, this helicopter up here is going to slide on down. The other 2 are going to stay in their position. One of them is going to go after... The one that moved down is going after... Monqua. The other 2, one's going after Illyria, the other one's going after Legato. So, Legato... 11. Illyria... 12. Monqua... 21!
Yep.
I finally fucking hit you. And it's with a goddamn helicopter.
I mean, this is where the party wipe begins. Next.
Take a whopping 4 damage. Are you dead yet, son?
Yep, I have a 0 in the number, so therefore I am now down to 0. I will now perform an eject save.
You're fucking fine. Party wipe imminent. Takes first points of damage. Speaking of Monqua, it's your turn.
Yeah,
What's bound to happen?
I'm gonna switch over to my sword and be like, well, let's see what this heat saber actually does. And I turn it on, and then the blade glows a bright orange. I look at it a brief moment, and I'm like, I don't know, not so sure about this thing. I run over here and I go stabby McStab face on this guy.
Go for it.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna give you an advantage since you just charged out of nowhere at this dude.
Yep. Right.
Definitely a hit. That's okay. That's crit. So that's double your damage dice.
Do I want to activate a party trick? Or any party trick that would matter? Has that one taken any damage at all? Period.
Yes.
Okay.
All the gun cannons got hit with the grenade. He was the one who got splashed, not direct.
I'm going to activate goading attack.
Okay.
I will copy and paste the text so people in the game knows what that does. Boom.
Goading attack. When you hit an enemy with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die. Which one are you doing? D8 or D6?
8. I'm pretty much always gonna do 8 until it run out.
Okay.
4. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm gonna do it.
To attempt to goad the target to attacking you, you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a mentality saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against the target other than you until the end of its next turn. Do we know what that saving throw is?
That saving throw is going to be a DC 13 mentality check.
That's fantastic. How about... Are you sure the DC isn't a 2?
No, it's 13.
You sure?
I did the math. It's 13.
Alright, just making sure, because I have +0?
No.
Okay, so he has to attack you or have disadvantage. Got it.
Yep.
Now roll your damage dice.
Yep.
Doubled?
Right now.
Not the superiority die. That one's single. The rest are double.
$12, and then 1 for good measure.
And your heat damage,
Oh yeah, and my heat damage.
which is doubled from the crit.
Oh, okay. 4.
Okay, so that's 22 damage.
Yeah. Reduce my trick counter.
As you just fucking lay into this fucker. Dealing massive damage. He's badly damaged now.
And then basically for my goading attack, I have my speaker on, and I'm like, come on now, let's see what that piece of junk can do. Or are you just not good enough to beat me?
Ooh. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna kick you in the dick!
Oh god.
Oh
The
no.
one time he actually crits.
Let's find out, shall we? It's
Yeah,
his
let's find
turn.
out.
No, I rolled a 19.
Damn.
I hit at least. I'm gonna kick
Yep.
you in the dick!
Yeah, for once I'm the one not getting kicked.
Hey, max damage. Take 9 to the dick.
I'm gonna activate another party trick.
Ah, fuck.
That party trick is going to be this. Get parried, you filthy casual.
When an enemy damage using a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll in the superiority die, plus your reaction modifier. Wait. So, roll your superiority die, and let's see how much you actually take.
It's going to be 1d8 plus 3.
Take nothing as I caress you in the dick.
I'll just knock your leg away with a shield just to make it look cool.
Wow. Funny ain't that fanfic.
Fucking hell.
Alright, that's
You sure about that party?
Alright, I'm gonna slow my roll on the party tricks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gun cannons move there, and they can take shots at the 2 targets in front of them. McKenty. 14. Marston. 13.
Hit.
I hit. I'm allowed to do
you actually
things.
Amazingly enough.
I don't know how I managed that, but okay. I landed my D10 properly in the corner of my die roller little thing so that it was standing up on the point. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I think that sounds like a crit, right? No? Okay.
No.
Well, take 6 damage as you get pelted with a shell.
And that's half, so I think I'm damaged.
28 is not half of 48.
Sure.
Half?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's
Never
only
mind.
20 less.
I'm
24.
spacing out.
Yeah, you need 24 for
24
half.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. The Major comes on. Keep it up, everybody. That big tray has to reload, and we've got targets incoming from the north.
Oh, great.
Use the buildings as cover and stick to the main road. They still haven't spotted me.
Which is a fucking miracle.
He has not moved. He has not moved. Nobody has rolled a perception check. He has not fired. And the Major actually has a stealth skill. Vikenti, it's your turn.
Well, I think I know what I have to do on this turn.
Is it Zook time?
No.
Oh.
No. It's gonna make somebody even angrier.
Oro?
I'm going to take Cynthia's smoke round. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna pop right down to here.
Into the crater? Okay.
And then you just see Dezura point the shield up into the air and fire a majestic flare.
Oh?
Sorry, almost deleted something from my character sheet.
And then he deleted something.
Then, heat of battle, the intercom just randomly, well, you know, it doesn't have to kick on, it's already on. But Vikenti's line just opens with, even under the underwhelming odds. I don't think we're just ready to accept that coffin now, are we?
Ooh.
Fortify! As a standard action, select 3 targets within 5 squares. 30 dam, so 3 squares from your current position. For 1 minute, whenever a target makes an attack or saving throw, they may add a d4 to the results. So who are your 3 targets?
Well, we're definitely going to need some long-range support, so... Wait a minute, never mind. Yeah, I'll give 1 to Legato.
I mean, you can hit pretty much everybody.
Yeah, but he has to pick 3 people.
Right, I was just saying, though, I wasn't sure if there was a range problem.
No.
Legato. Marston, since he's staring down 2 gun cannons and gun tanks down the street. Odds are even, both of you.
Lyria and Monqua?
Evens. Evens.
Alright, Monqua, you're getting the 3rd one.
Okay.
So now every time you guys have to make a saving throw or an attack roll, add a d4 to the result of the d20.
For 6 rounds, right? Or is that 1
For
minute?
10 rounds. A round is
10
6,
rounds,
is 6
okay.
seconds, basically.
I'll try to remember.
Yep.
And then since the big tray wants to play games, and I still have a standard action after using my lovely little bonus action for launching a flare into the air with some heroic words, I am about to just launch the smoke right on top of our dear nuclear gone friend Zaku.
They're dropping a smoke to give you guys cover.
Oh yeah.
Okay. How big is the smoke zone?
And I just had that thing up too. $60 DM.
Is that total size or radius? I think it's total size, right?
60 DM / 40 DM distance / area.
Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at it. So, okay. 60 is your range on how far you can throw it if you were throwing it, but you're using the mortar, which gives you more range. And the 40 is how big, so it's 40 damn wide. So 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. It's basically 2 squares out from the target. That area is smoke. Everyone in it has cover.
And that'll be all for my turn, considering I can't do anything else.
Yep. I mean, that's a pretty good turn. Also, I gave you all icons to remind you have a buff.
I'm flexing.
Yep.
So am I.
You feel inspired by those words. And Illyria, you feel a ting as he does it. 'Cause I'm assuming that's based off your new type powers, yeah?
Yeah.
Speaking of Illyria, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna go fail to attack this dude now.
Jesus. Okay.
I have just given up. I haven't made a single roll all day.
And that right there, Missy, is a hit.
Seriously?
Yes.
Color me shocked.
And take it from me. We all have bad days. I just have several usually.
4 damage.
Okay. Takes another 4 damage. This dude's not looking good. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Anything else with your turn?
I should probably heal myself a little bit.
Okay. Go for it. And Legato, it's your turn. Illyria, frustrated,
4.
dashes overhead of Marston. Goes and stabs at one of the gun cannons.
I didn't want to do this without a protag point, but I think it's time to try. Since the nose of this guy is outside of the range,
Yep.
I think it's
But
time to take cannon
I'm
shot.
assuming you're aiming at the bridge again, right?
Okay, it has bridge, weapon, and hull. Can you give me sort of like the game mechanic breakdown of like the benefits of attacking each one?
So when you attack a ship, you have multiple targets you can go for. You can attack one of its weapons, you can attack its bridge, you can attack its hull, you can attack its movement.
What would attacking its hull do? Because I assume if I attack the front, that's the only thing I can attack.
Attacking its hull would just... First of all, it would be the hardest way to destroy it. Attacking its movement would basically make it immobile. I will give you a little bit of heads up that this particular unit looks heavily armored around its movement because it's using a hover that is underneath it, with armor around all the sides. Attacking its bridge, as you saw before, can completely disable it because without a bridge, the crew can't do shit. And attacking the weapons would just disable the weapons. It has 3 weapons, and then machine gun emplacements. Last time, you went for the bridge to disable it right away.
Yes, but this guy is in... His bridge seems to be in the disadvantage thing, and I don't have a protag point to help counter that.
What's your range for the shoulder cannon?
80.
How is his bridge in disadvantage?
The Minovsky particles.
Is the Minovsky particles.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. You could attempt.
I could attempt, but there are other targets that...
You could
I
go
would
after
also
another
be-
target. You know he's going to probably keep moving.
Also, don't forget, even if you do whiff, you still get a D4 added to your to hit, so it can give you that
Exactly.
plus bonus.
Yeah.
Exactly, but...
Like if you're like just that close.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, that fortify doesn't say once. That says for a minute. Whenever
Yeah, so
attack.
you keep that for 10 rounds.
Yeah. And you have 2 shots with your shoulder cannon.
I do. Screw it. YOLO. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
His weapons jam.
Exactly. So, rolling with the disadvantage.
Nothing can go wrong. The Zuda is with you.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be to Zuda.
Lowest is going to be an 18 plus a d4, but I assume an 18 is good enough to hit that.
It does indeed hit. And
Alright.
you have anti-large on that bitch, so that
Yes, I
doubles
do.
whatever your damage roll is. Well, your damage total, not roll. It's not double die, it's double damage. So roll your damage and we'll double it. 26.
26 damage to the hull, or to the
Bridge.
command center.
Yeah.
Bridge, yeah.
The bridge is badly damaged.
And I will also move.
Go
Because
for
he has destroyed my good friend the wall. I'll bend down, take up some of the wall, just and crush it beneath my hands in remembrance of my dear friend who protected me so well.
Let's not do a whole thing for the poor wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet over here.
I remember all the good times I had with the wall. Alright, for an icon to
Name
show
was
that the
Ricardo.
an icon to show that the bridge is damaged, I'm going to use... I'll use that. The icon I know is nowhere near the figure. That's because the figure is a square token.
Yeah, so that's really... I didn't realize how big its square token is, Jesus.
It was the only way I could get it so I could actually fit it in here with it staying in proportion.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because as you can see, it takes up like 2.5 tall and not even a full 4 or 5 wide. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, there you go.
That shall be my turn.
So just floating eyeball out of nowhere. Okay. Legato basically took Illyria's spot. Gun tanks! One of them's going to fire its DOP missiles, not DOP. What am I calling it? BOP missiles at Monqua to assist his friend. 19.
Yep.
5 damage. As you just get peppered by little tiny rockets. The other two, again, close range with Illyria. One of them's going to attack Illyria. The other one's going to use its cannon and fire into the smoke at... 1, 2, Zach. 3, 4, Vicenti. 5, 6 with Legato. It's going after Vicenti. No, it can't go after Vicenti. Vicenti's in a ditch. Alright, odds or even, Zach?
Odds.
Odds it is. So let's do the cannon shot first. 11!
Miss.
Oh, it's also disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then the one firing the BOP missiles at Illyria. 13.
Nope.
Okay. I fired last round with the big tray. It needs to reload this round. Does it have any other fun toys? It does not. already used its toy. This is gonna get awkward, I apologize.
He's going up the wall.
Oh no.
So he's going to move up this way. I'm just gonna get rid of this. And everything he just ran over is fucking demolished and gone.
It looks so weird.
I know, but
Wait.
That's nothing.
Cynthia.
It's fine.
Okay, never mind.
It's nothing
Cynthia.
there.
Cynthia, no.
what about Cynthia? Cynthia's still there. And it's
Yeah.
reloading.
We had it held over it for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be better if it was this? Oh, that doesn't help me either, does it?
Nah, just put it back the way it was.
I could put it this way.
That's even. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
Just live with it. It's fine.
The problem with having a large token. Alright. Marston. Lots of targets fresh up top.
Yep. And I shall take on one of those targets to make it easier for Illyria.
Go for it.
Let's fight this asshole right here.
Go for it.
Okay. Melee time.
That's a hit. That's a
The
hit.
other one.
You have advantage, by the way, so you should roll 2 more times.
Just to see if you crit.
Yep.
One more. Okay, so you got 2 hits.
Alrighty then. And a D4.
The D4 was for your attack roll.
Just for it to hit.
Oh.
Not damage.
Doesn't matter.
That's 18 damage on this dude in front of you.
Yeah.
He's alive. Very badly damaged.
Alright then.
And helicopter's turn.
Alright, there's still there's still 2 helicopters.
3.
There's 3. Yeah, I'm blind.
One's in the smoke.
Yeah, one's in the smoke.
Yeah, no, I saw that one.
And then there's 2 down
Oh,
here.
that's why, because I had the turn order on one of them.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm blind as a bat. I'm like, where did my D20 go? Jeez, okay. And the other is... Okay, fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so that's the end of your turn, yeah? Yeah, that was everything. Move,
Yeah, that was
attack,
end
and
of my
bonus. Alright, so helicopters. Helicopters are going to try and fire into the... Oh, all of them also got the bonus. So this one was close enough for the sonar pulse. They're all going to fire into the smoke. They're evens, you two.
Odd.
2 for Legato and 1 for Vicenti. The one for Vicenti is going to be the one that's in the smoke. He fires. I don't even need to roll a second time unless I get a 1 on that. I did not. Okay, that one didn't hit. Now for the 2 firing on Legato. That's a miss. $14.
Exact.
So that's a close call.
Close off. Does a close call save count as adding the D4?
No, close call is not a saving throw.
Dang.
Saving throw would be like if there was splash damage kind of situation.
Or if someone was trying to, like, play mind
Use-
games with you.
Use mental powers on you, which you have not encountered yet. Unless you want to save against Vicenti's buff. I don't want your silly new type buff.
I'll do like a sleight of hand to try to do like the log jutsu sort of thing. So they think they're shooting at me, but they're actually shooting at smoke.
So you're gonna try and use sleight of hand to put like some sort of debris by your feet where you're standing?
Sure.
And they hit that and they think they hit you. And I'll say that while you do it, you can move 1 square.
I'll move one square up here.
Apparently, Legato is a sniper ninja. I was not aware of this.
Yes.
You learn something new every day.
Monqua!
All right, gonna keep swiping.
I would like to remind you have a D4.
Yeah, but will it matter?
If you roll a 4, a gun cannon's evasion is 12. So close. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, end my turn.
Okay. Gun cannons are all in melee, so they're all going to punch and kick. Oh, they're all going to kick, not punch. Let's go with Illyria first. Illyria, I try and miss at kicking you in the dick.
My non-existent dick.
That we know of. Marsden, I attempt to kick you in your non-existent dick for 11.
And you miss that non-existent dick.
And Monqua. Yeah, no, okay. I can't roll above a fucking 10 to save my life right now.
He's gonna kick me again, isn't he?
Major comes on. We need that big trade down now. The reinforcements will be here very soon. The Kenty. Not to mention that big tray can really do some damage on its next turn. Or try to, I should say.
Oh, it's time for my good friend. And I'm probably gonna whiff and miss this horribly. So what all can I do with my bonus action?
Your abilities that have bonus action on them, switching weapons as a bonus action.
I'd like to use my bonus action to put down my Zaku machine gun and pull out the bazooka.
Essentially, you'd holster it so it's not on the ground. But yes. You have your bazooka out now?
Yes. And once again, I shall try to honor Rodriguez.
Rodriguez? From the last episode?
Yes. You never forget where you get good explosives from.
Okay. Oh my fuck!
Damn!
You never forget.
Praise be Rodriguez.
Praise be Rodriguez.
Okay, roll your double damage die with bonus, and then we get to double it because your bazooka's anti-large.
So that's 2 of the dice plus 4?
Yep. So that's 30 damage, taking out the big tray. Because the 25 last time did half of
that
its
big
fucking
tray.
health. So that big tray is disabled as the bridge erupts from the damage.
You will be remembered, Rodriguez.
Major comes on. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Main threat destroyed. And I'm just going to, let's just take this and just put it on the map layer with its friend. Big tray out of the fight. That's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. That's right, you did move. Goddamn flies. Alright, Illyria!
do. I'm gonna. Well, time to attempt to stab the thing again.
It's one ballsy fly that keeps flying around my eyes every time I stream. It doesn't do it when I'm playing games normally at my desk. Only when I'm streaming.
Oh, hey, I hit again.
You did.
You do have advantage, so you may crit. You may want to roll again.
Oh, thank you, Bio.
Oh,
What a nice
Thank
team
you,
leader who hates you.
I know, right?
Look, I only hate her in roleplay.
That's a 7.
7 damage. He's still alive, but badly damaged. Anything else you'd like to do, or are you just going to keep this guy locked down?
I'm gonna hit myself 2 more points.
Okie dokie, go for that heal. Legato.
Are any of the gun tanks damaged?
This one.
Alright, I'd like to aim my knee at him.
What's the range on your knee?
Knee's got okay range. Knee's 60. Dang, so I gotta move.
Yep.
Alright, I'll move. Hang out.
Fine.
I'll move. Come up.
Fine, I'll move.
First off,
Gosh.
important things first. Tap Vicinti on the shoulder, just like excellent use of explosives.
Thank you, thank you. Try to honor your fallen comrade Rodriguez.
Rodriguez would appreciate that. You use that much better than he ever did, I can assure you.
Well, I'm not going to try to rocket jump with it.
Yeah, I'm saying you could try it.
That is a hit.
I mean, he already has the ability to explode himself. He doesn't really need help.
That is a
Oh,
hit,
that
and the
I know you
target
want
is
the
damaged.
explosion.
It's 1d6 plus this. Plus that, and the splash damage. So 14 damage to him and 1 damage to his buddy.
Alright, 14 to him. He is now badly damaged. His buddy takes 1, he is now damaged. Which is all you need, really, isn't it?
Pretty much. Oh no, I have a paper cut. That means this other guy gets a free punch to my face.
Nice. Okay, and that's the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Gun tanks. Odds or evens? Legato and Vicinti. And Vicinti, what would you like, odds or evens? Basically, it's whether they're hitting you or the guys in melee right now. So Vicinti, odds or evens?
I would like the negative factor out of this.
And what is that?
Whatever they roll to hit.
Whatever they roll to hit.
Yeah, if they hit odds, odds. If they hit evens, evens me.
So you want evens if they roll even on attack on Zach.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird, but sure. As for the one who's
Just
going to either
crazy enough
Illyria
to
or
roll.
Legato, it's going to go after Legato. So the attack on Legato, 16.
Hit.
Sounds so defeated. Cool, I rolled low. Take 4 damage from a cannon shooting at you. Shitting at you. And for the other one,
In this missile. Ew.
and the other one
I want to see what you think about that.
rolled odd on the die, so I guess it's going after Vicinti with the shot. So Vicinti, that's a 21 to hit.
Gimme.
Gimme. I want it all over my face. And that is 9 damage. You are at below half now, yeah? No, not yet.
Nope, 18.
That's right, you got a small health boost. Speaking of, apparently so did Illyria. Oh, no, that's right.
Yes, I did.
Illyria also has lower engineering stat. Right? I don't remember.
Yep.
Okay.
My engineering stat is lower.
Okay. All right. While you're all having semantic fights in the chat. All right. So that is it for those two, and the other one is going to fire bot missiles at Monqua. And miss horribly. That is a 11. So Marsden, it's your turn.
And I'll just keep attacking the one in front of me.
Go for it. Before you roll your second attack, roll your damage. Describe how you kill him.
I basically just I jump up and I slam right down on his head and just cut right through.
Okay, and your second attack can go on the other one if you want.
Sure, why not?
Also, again, you have advantage, so you could roll to see if you crit. I figure for this one it's not really necessary because he was at 1 hit point. And that's a crit. Because you have high crit, and that's a 19 on the die.
Okay, so that would be... That's not...
So go ahead and crit and describe how this dude's dead as well. Describe your full attack in one go. Yep.
Okay, so I jump up, slam down on the first one, cut him right in half.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take the second. I use the first axe. I hit him with one of the sides, and then I just come across the other way with my other axe, and then just cut it in half.
Like what, right
Right
into
at the
its side?
cockpit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So you dig your other axe into its cockpit.
yeah, basically.
Okay. Both
And if
gun
I
cannons
didn't,
are dead.
if I needed a prototype point, that may have been prototype needed. So.
True. Very true. But I'm trying to get you used to describing your attack, so
Yeah,
if you do
exactly.
something cool when
And
you
that's
need
exactly
it,
what I did.
yeah, someone in the party could just
Yeah.
be like, yeah, that was cool. Give him a
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn? Or do you want to move?
I'll leave it there for right now.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. I think I'm gonna go close towards the gun tanks.
Go for it.
There you go.
Lock the gun tank into melee.
Yeah.
Helicopters!
And done.
Helicopters are all pushing into the smoke to try and see if they can disperse it early. If these helicopters stay in here come their next turn, the smoke will be dispersed. And they are going to try and attack the two that are in here, yes, at disadvantage. So, odds or evens?
Odds?
Only one is going after you. And that one rolled a 12.
Nope.
Legato.
Yes.
How do an 8 and a 12 do for you?
I'm happy to see those.
Okay, neither of them hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Yay, disadvantage. Also, I don't know what happened to my hover truck in the order, but he's gone. So I'm gonna have him go with the helicopters, because I don't remember where he was. I think he was
He was
high.
19.
He was 19?
Technically,
Alright, I'll
you
just have to
should
go
have
with
went for the helicopters.
I'll just have them go at the same time, basically. He's going to push into the smoke. And he's going to attempt a shot as well against Kenty. $15.
Miss.
Yeah. Moncla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep sword slashing.
He slices, he dices. You do have that D4. One shy again.
Done. Next.
The gun cannon. Wait, it's not disadvantage. I don't have to roll twice. I mean, I rolled a 4, so it doesn't matter. I didn't hit you.
Fuck it, I'm activating a trick.
He's activating a trick.
Gas.
Because I actually want to do something for once.
Go for it.
It's gonna be riposte.
Riposte! When an enemy misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against the enemy. If you hit, you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
I don't know why it rolled twice, but okay.
It only rolled once for me.
Alright.
But that is a hit.
Alright.
So that's
9 damage.
plus your heat damage.
And my heat damage. 6.
Describe how he's dead.
I go in for a solid cross swipe swing into his right shoulder, but not really fully understanding how the heat blade works. What I didn't realize, it actually started to melt into his armor and slice through the cockpit. And then I was a little, so the gun tank behind notices that I seem a little stunned, like I wasn't realizing that was going to happen. Well then.
It's like it went through like butter. On the bright side, the wounds done to the pilot were cauterized instantly. On the downside, he's steak.
Sounds like positive to me.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
I don't think he's even existing anymore.
No, he's gone. He's just gone. You just cut through it
that's
like
it for
butter.
me.
And that
Watch
tank
your
is just, it like falls apart and you see the tank in front of you just like,
Alright, and then I'm gonna move here. And then on the speaker, I'm gonna look at the gun tank and be like, hi there.
Oh, hi! Friendly?
I'm willing to accept surrender.
Ooh, in that
Poor
case,
guy.
you want to do me a favor and roll intimidation? Let's see if you rout him.
Alright. Intimidation is fakes. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god.
Nice.
Cockpit pops open, he jumps out.
Alright then.
Say, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
I'll just
Just
shame you don't
legged
have a
it out of
flag
there.
icon.
Do
I know, right?
Wait, hold on, do I? I do!
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
Routed that gun tank, and that was the gun tank at full health.
Good.
But you rolled a frickin' 20. I rolled a 2. So I think he's routed. I mean, after all, his command structure is destroyed. After you've accomplished that, the major comes on and goes, "They're here."
Well, we failed.
As from the north, a bunch of Zakus show up in Federation colors.
Oh, yay. Oh, I'm fucked.
And over the
On
loudspeaker
the bright side,
comes a voice from one of the Federation pilots to the northwest. This is Lieutenant Lucius Palmer. Stand down or be destroyed. Vikenti, it's your turn.
Well, I was gonna ask what a Saturn engine with, 3 bazooka shots left going up in flames would do, but Marston's kinda in the way of that.
I'm moving things out of the way. Also, Bio, what time do you have to end?
I don't know. Let me talk to the lady. It probably will not end well. Let me see.
Also, I'm not going to be that rude to you. I need to move stuff out of the way so I can place them on the edge.
Oh, this is a hard choice now. I could obliterate myself. But I'd catch poor Marston in the crossfire of it.
Let's find out what Bio says first.
All right, resume. It's gonna cost me, but resume.
Oof, okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to end the mid-season finale on a cliffhanger or not, but okay.
I don't know, I feel like that we would forget everything.
Oh, there goes that plan. I'm going to switch back to my lovely Zarka machine gun and take a shot at the hover truck.
Go for it. Yeah, you hit. And I'm pretty sure your damage will kill it. Yes. Describe the destruction of that hover truck as things start to look interesting.
Well, seeing as I'm on the road and I can see through the smoke that 4 Federation Zaku's appeared to my north, I quickly just pull out the Zaku machine gun, aim it towards the hover truck, fire a burst, and not even waiting for the ping, just start moving upwards as it collides into the hover truck, exploding.
Nice. Very nice. Anything else?
Now I used my bonus action to switch back to my machine gun, so that's all I got.
Very true. Illyria, it's your turn.
Okay. Wrong tab. Well, fuck me, what do? I'ma do is stupid is what I'ma do.
Do the stupid. You have an
Move here,
advantage.
and I'm going to attack the new Zaku that showed up on the left there.
Oh, then you don't have advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna do stupid.
Okay.
A very stupid.
Fantastic.
If nothing else, I can make myself a fucking target.
Yep, that is true. That is very true.
Which is what I am doing. I'm sitting here like, my buddy is right next to me. I'm gonna make myself a target.
Legato.
As he sees his subordinate just run off, sprint into the fray, and miss another shot, just calls it, "What are you doing?"
Making myself a target, I respond immediately.
I will do the disengage thing if I need to do that with an aerial unit.
No, you're pretty much fine on that.
Oh,
It doesn't have melee.
never mind then. From which Zaku did I hear the voice coming out of?
Northwest.
Okay, never mind then.
Which, if you look at your radar, you can see that one Zaku on the northwest is putting out a different energy output.
Can we see? Okay, never mind. I was about to ask if we could see him on the tracker, but I can see him on the tracker now. Assuming that's the place they're supposed to be beneath Valor.
What, over
Or are
here?
we not allowed to see that yet? The turn order.
That is their turn order.
Okay.
I'm having them go when they enter, basically.
Alright then. I don't want to splash my allies. I don't care if it's just a D4. I don't want to do that. So I will take a sniper shot at that guy.
Okay. He is damaged. By one, but he is damaged.
Exactly. I do have the D4. Well,
You do have a D4. You hit.
Oh, fantastic.
Remember, the prototype units that the Federation have are very easy to hit. Speaking of, Illyria, you didn't have a buff? No, you didn't.
Nope, I did not have a buff.
Bummer.
So 15 damage.
15 damage? Got it. He takes the hit. Not badly damaged yet. You staying there?
Yeah, I'll move over this way one.
Okay. Get yourself into the corner. Since that smoke's about to be dispersed.
Yeah, the corner seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Gun tanks! Excluding the one who surrendered. He already jumped out. They're stuck in melee, so they gotta use their bot missiles. First one on Marston. That is an 11.
Miss.
Second one on Illyria, that is a 13. Nidsta, thank you for the resub for 8 months.
Does not hit.
Thank you, Nin. Enjoy keeping your emotes.
OMG, I managed to make a D&D stream.
You did manage to make a D&D stream. The end of it, but you did manage to make it. Anyway, so that missed you. That's it for the cannons. The gun cannons. Marston.
Okay. Got some juicy targets.
Might I suggest focusing fire on those you have advantage?
Yeah. I was thinking that. I'll just attack the gun tank in front of me.
Go for it. You have advantage.
I do indeed.
Well, you hit it. That's your first swing. Go ahead and do your second.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You have advantage.
My brain immediately forgot that.
And second roll? Okay, that's 2 hits.
Okay.
Well, he's back. But that's
Just
still...
in time.
I still hit it. I still hit something.
That's still
so
13 damage. Whoops.
better than not having damage at all. Or missing.
I forgot to hit the minus to the 13. Crap.
Oh.
Legato hit him for how much again? It's 15. But he was at that. Okay, let's put it back to that. Minus 13 damage from that attack. There we go. He is now badly damaged.
Okay. Still not bad.
All right. Helicopters, disperse the smoke. And then hover off. They're being ordered to retreat. So they're basically going to fly off. Towards the front. Monqua.
Well, I'm not in a great position, aren't I?
No, but you could try to move and charge.
I'm just trying to figure out where I want to be. Explain the charge mechanic to me again.
So a charge would be your standard attack action, but you move your movement in a straightest line as you possibly can to the target. So you could move and then charge, thus making you move basically to this square or this square to hit one of those targets.
I don't have a clear... I'm not sure where you're thinking I'm moving to.
So,
'cause I'm
like,
not
you could
seeing
move 1, 2, 3... Whoop, that is not what I was trying to do. 4, 5, and then charge. Or charge.
it. All right, I argue that's not clear because Kenti's in my way.
Then you would have to charge this way.
What, wouldn't the building be in my way?
No, because you can move diagonal here. Friendlies do not block your movement. When it says straight for a charge, it means you can't go, all right, I'm going to charge and zigzag around like this to get to the target.
Right.
That's what charge means. And it has to be the closest unit to you. So this dude and this dude and this dude are all the closest to you if you were here. So you could charge this dude, or you could charge this dude landing in this square.
All right, I'll just do that then.
Which one are you attacking?
The new guy.
All right, you have advantage.
Sorry.
I mean, that was definitely a hit, but I'll let you roll your second roll to see if you crit. Okay. So you hit, and that is not the right damage roll.
No, it's not, so ignore that.
So it's D8 plus D6 plus 5, I believe. Nine plus 4, 13 damage.
Yep.
Nice. Takes a nice chunky hit from your blade.
So these guys are not the advanced version.
No.
Okay.
They are not, well, they are not the weaker version you fought before, but they are not the new version, the toy, if you will.
Okay.
That one, as you see on your radar, is coming from the detection of this one, who has a different energy signature.
Okay.
All right. Gun cannons are all gone. Don't get intimidated. Work together. Focus your targets.
Use the boost to chase.
As the Magella fires a cannon shot.
Oh God, no.
Fuck yeah. Doing 9 damage to this target over here, the special one. Next up is the Zakus, who are gonna slide on in. So, 2 Zakus on Monqua. 16.
No.
And that is a 19.
Yep.
7 damage. 2 Zakus on Marston. That's a 10
Miss.
and a 12.
Close call.
Ooh! We never get close calls with you, do we?
Not usually.
I mean, the last time we did, he ended up crawling on the ground for like 30 minutes.
That is true.
Yeah, that's true.
So what are you doing for your close call?
Let's see. I want to try intimidation on it.
Okay. Explain.
Basically, I'm going to take my 2 axes and I'm going to start. You know how like some chefs kind of like go like this, like
Shing,
like
shing,
swipe,
shing,
like
shing,
swipe, like
shing,
shings them together.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that towards Zaku trying to attack me.
I like how you and they do this, and it's like, I'm the one with the camera, let me just do it for you. Okay.
I need visual
Roll.
aid for myself sometimes.
Roll. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked. His heat hawk comes down and he hesitates long enough that he misses.
Yep.
The other Zakus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're coming down here. This one's coming over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over the loudspeaker, he just shouts at one of his men, "Swing again!" As the Zaku to the left of Monqua swings again. 18.
Exact.
Close call.
Yep.
What do?
What do indeed?
What do?
I'm going to do sleight of hand.
Okay. Explain. Also,
Basically,
Lagana, you see the other two
basic-
down to the floor.
Basically, looks like I'm focused on this guy. So wait, which guy's taking the swing? Hold on.
This
That
one,
makes
the
me-
one to your
okay.
left.
So it looks like I'm focused on this guy. so I'm like not fully paying attention. But suddenly, all of a sudden my shield arm just comes up and goes for the block on that swing. Like I knew it was going to happen.
Yep.
All right, so sleight of hand. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool.
Does
All
not
right, well.
work. But does apparently do enough to make him not swing as hard, because I rolled minimum damage. So take 4. Anyway, Legato, you did notice 2 of the Zakus moved down into the main road, going to try and see if they can spot anything in the forest. Also, just for fun, I'm going to make sure this is visible on him. There we go. Vikenti. It's your turn. Abuza thinking, or is Abuza muted?
Is Abuza even there?
Was Abuza ever there?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm still here. I was calculating.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to use 4 of my ability points to heal myself. I'm going to move up with the pick, extending out of the shield. I'm going after that one on the right of Marston.
Alright, you have advantage. Oh my...
Jesus Christ.
Is that the 3rd or 4th crit you guys got on me this battle? Damn.
That was my 3rd one alone.
Jesus. Axe. Well, I don't think you need to roll your advantage, so go ahead and roll your damage. Double damage dice. Roll an extra d8. Not the damage bonus, though. So that is 10 damage. And you get a nice solid hit on that dude. Which you'll pick. Anything else, sir?
Really starting to feel this actually works very well for my character.
Oh yeah, you're starting to feel the pressure?
I'm starting to feel one of the character traits.
Oh really? That pressure's building, huh?
Oh no. Don't know if I'd call it pressure. But you could say, even with disagreements, if you're stuck on a ship battling almost constantly for a good 24 plus hours, you could say you have maybe not the best, maybe not the most stable, but you still have somewhat bonds to the people you choose to fight with.
That's true.
Some could say bonds even worth dying for.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
So what are you doing?
Nothing, I used everything.
Okay. Something's brewing, apparently. Illyria.
I like that those tanks are keeping those two separate, so I'm gonna attack the attempt to attack the dude again.
Okay. You have advantage.
hey, a decent roll.
Roll
Alright.
again to see if you crit. Nope, same exact roll again. Well,
Yup.
you hit. Good damage. 9 more damage. And this target's badly damaged. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm a heal the orphan for 10.
Okay. Zach gained 10 hit points. And I assume you're sticking there, Illyria?
Oh yeah.
For 10?
Yep.
Okay.
Legato, what are you doing?
Legato has that moment of panic as does he go after the two that are going to potentially find the commander, or does he go back to support the front lines, including the person who is under his command?
The
And
Major's
remembering the pain
also
that-
in your team, too.
I know he is. Those guys do seem to have things handled a bit, so neither of these guys are damaged, but so I guess I'll go after this guy with the sniper.
Go for it.
Extra D4 necessary.
Roll that extra d4. You hit.
I'm very happy I hit.
Oh, you hit.
12 damage, and I assume he wasn't damaged already?
He was not.
Yeah, because the commander hit the big one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And that shall be my turn. I'll just continue hanging behind the building and some debris.
Sweet. Gun tanks. Gonna try and shoot at Zach and Illyria. That's a horrible miss, and that is a jammed fucking gun. For... God damn it, 4 turns. Marston. This is the only target you don't have advantage on.
Yeah. The gun tank is jammed, so it's not that big of a threat right now.
Correct.
I mean, I'd argue it's not a big of a threat even if it wasn't jammed.
Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point.
The gun tanks have been having a really hard time doing anything.
Yeah. I'll go after this Zaku.
Go for it. You have advantage. You have a D4. Oh yeah, you also have the advantage. Okay, never mind, you hit.
Yeah.
First attack hits. Roll for second. I will kill this fly someday. And second attack hits. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Damn! Still alive, but badly, badly damaged.
Cool. That's it.
And you're sticking there. Okay, Monclois.
Gonna keep boxing with this guy.
Go for it. Very nice, that's a hit. Describe how you kill him.
I basically do the shield kind of, when I blocked the first attack, the shield kind of bashed into me a little bit, and then I just did a quick spin and just slice across his cockpit chest.
Damn.
And then I turned to look at this guy, and then with the speaker on, even if shithead commander can hear me, be like, "Come on, is that the best you can do?"
That was pretty cool. What do you guys think? You just did a spin
That was
attack.
damn cool.
I think there's a prototype point.
There you go.
All right, cool. That's it for me.
All right. It's the Major's turn. He's going to fire again. And he hits. Going after the one that you sniped at. Jesus. Alright. Gets a nice solid hit on this dude. He's now badly damaged. And he's going to shift himself back.
The take rolls without him.
They're two separate assets, and I didn't like
I
try
know.
to get it. But yeah. It's Zaku's turns. Monqua, coming at you. Never mind. That's an 8 to hit.
Party trick or not to party trick?
Do you party trick?
I'm gonna hold it. I'm saving it for big bad.
Okay. Badly damaged dude on Vikenti. 14.
Miss.
And finally for you, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston. I got 11.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks,
You're
Dice. Thank you so much, Dice. Commander rolls himself in. And goes right for Monqua. $18.
Exact.
Close call.
I'm gonna go in for good old acrobatics.
Go for it. You dodge it.
All right. Can I activate a party trick because he missed?
Yes.
And that is a melee attack that he tried to go for, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm activating a party trick, which is riposte, basically counterattack.
Okay.
Do I get advantage technically or no?
You do.
Okay.
You also have a D4.
D4, yes.
You hit.
All right. I'm going to just combine my superiority die. If that's all right with you.
Combine.
So I do 2d8 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just to make it easier for your math.
Yep. And then the D6 afterwards.
Yep.
Yep.
14.
Plus another 2.
16 damage. All right, reduce. Last party trick.
And thanks to the cannon shot on him as well, he is also now damaged.
Lieutenant Bauer, huh? Let's see if you're worthy of that suit.
It was Lieutenant Palmer. Bauer is your
Palmer,
major.
Sorry.
And here's the next fun trick he has. He has multi-attack. $21.
Hit.
Take 11 damage. Certainly seems like you are. Hit him again, ordering his friend to attack. $19.
That's a hit.
God damn this pussy. 4 damage. This man right here is just like, I don't like being on the battlefield. Eh. He's so hard to dodge because you're not expecting the limp wrist.
Yeah.
Sure, they posted that somewhere.
But now Monquois badly damaged as well. And then the 2 down here. They are going to... Odds or evens, Legato.
Odds.
They're going to shift target.
Good.
They're coming for you. First attack, 16.
Hit.
Second attack, 9.
Does not hit.
Alright, first shot from the Zaga machine gun does 8 damage. You are not quite badly damaged yet. You needed
Not
1 more
quite.
damage.
I got this. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm okay. Vicente, your turn.
Time to do what Vicente do best. I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to give our lovely squad leader 10 points out of my healing pool.
Which is a total of 14 heal.
Yep.
There you go.
And then I'm just gonna aim my Zarka machine gun back at the one that's parrying Marston on the right.
Go for it. No advantage. Ooh.
Do you have a protag point? Are you out?
Oh, I still have mine. I
Oh,
never
you,
used
you
it.
do have a protag point to stop the jamming. You stopped the jamming.
I
Yay.
think I should have took the jamming and just beat him to death with the gun.
All right, that's your turn. Illyria.
First things first, I'm gonna empty the last of my 10 points into Monquois. Beat yourself for another 10.
Jesus Christ, alright.
That dude hits hard, man.
You're the tank, so.
Keep the tank alive.
You are the front line. You are saving grace.
And then I will attack Palmer. Or try to,
Go for it.
anyway.
Praise be Zuda.
Praise be to Zeta.
You have advantage. You don't hit.
Damn.
You go to try and stab him, and he just sort of like swats your arm out of the way with his shield.
Sure, he laughs at her mockingly.
He doesn't. I'll give you points for your ingenuity. Very interesting suits you all have. Legato.
Kota Legato just has a little smile on his face as he sees that he has successfully distracted these two from the commander. So, making sure to jet over the gap, he will move back and sort of make the "come at me, bro" motion as he shoots his shot at my damaged friend.
Go ahead and shoot your shot.
Gaily.
Oh no.
I used my point early and never got one back.
Well then, let's find out what happens with this jamming situation, shall we? No, I don't want you, Steam. Shut up. I didn't even click on you. Alright, critical failure. Ranged weapon jams for 1d4 rounds unless you use an action to resolve it using a skill check on another turn.
That'd be another turn.
Actually, I guess you could use your bonus action to try and do it now, but roll a d4 first to figure out how many turns are jammed for. 4 turns, so what kind of skill can you do to try and fix this problem?
I doubt land knowledge would work.
Nope.
Nope. Perception to see if I can perceive what is wrong with my gun.
There's a bullet jammed. That's what you perceive.
Does me being able to see it solve the problem?
No.
Sleight of hand be able to
Yes.
unjam the bullet.
No. You are still jammed for the time being on that weapon.
Yep.
You have 2 others if you need.
Yes, I do, thankfully.
Gun tanks. Illyria. 14.
Miss.
Arston. Fucking 6.
Wait, isn't one of them a jammed, or is he just
Yeah, I
like
thought-
a
Right.
punch?
That's why he missed so horribly.
Oh, okay.
Because he's still jammed.
He's like, "Hey," oh, right.
Marston, it's your turn.
I'll just keep attacking the badly damaged one.
Go for it. That's a hit. You do not have advantage on that one, so why don't you just tell me how the badly damaged one dies, because you left him at 1 hit point? And
Oh,
then
yeah,
your second
that's right.
attack can go on someone else.
May as well go on the other one then.
Okay.
Okay. Roll it anyways, just in case.
So yes, you do 8 damage, he's at -7.
Yeah. So I basically swing my axe diagonally on its cockpit and just destroy it.
And your second attack hits the other one.
Yes. So let's do damage.
8. Very nice.
Right then.
Alright then. And you're standing
Okay.
there. Monqua.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep going for Big Bad.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, fuck, I hate when it does that. Damn it.
Well,
Well,
your
I'm
advantage definitely hits.
Yep. I'm activating goading attack as well.
Ooh.
Alright, so. D8. And a D6 for heat damage. And another. No, I should have rolled it together. Flat D8.
So that would be 16 damage.
That sounds right. And you must make a DC 13 mentality save.
Made a save.
Well, either way, I'm still going to goad him.
Go for it.
Honestly, you're going to have your subordinates attack me? I was kind of hoping for a 1v1. I guess I shouldn't have expected too much from a Fetty.
Taki, I like it. You're interesting. Your whole group is.
And that is my turn.
Bauer comes on the radio. Getting word. They're calling him back.
Ooh, you know what, Brandon? I screwed up. I don't know if this makes a difference. I was supposed to roll a d6, not a d8.
Now we'll count it as that was your 3 on a d6.
Okay.
Bauer takes a shot at the damaged unit and hits. And I think might be able to kill him. Yes. Bauer readies a shot, fires it, and hits the Zaku that he's been pounding over here, right in the cockpit, collapsing. It's the Zaku's turns. As much as I'd love to stay and have fun with this, I'm afraid I must flee. But hit him again as he jets away, disengaging. As the guy to your left goes to swing at you and misses horribly.
I just raise the shield, like, just nonchalant. Just block his attack.
His limp wrist comes down onto your shield and bonks your shield on the limp wrist, and the axe flies. As this one runs off.
Coward.
The other Zaku's turns. So that one that just lost his weapon is going to take a step back and fire his gun. 19.
Did he really just leave his subordinates here?
I also missed something. Did he just shoot one of his subordinates?
He did not. He has the ability every turn as a bonus action to command another unit to do an attack.
No. I thought you said something about he aimed at the Zaku and then just destroyed itself, or did I just miss something completely?
You missed something completely. He ordered the Zaku next to you to attack you extra.
No, okay, never mind. I what I didn't realize was I accidentally mixed Bauer with your character.
No.
The big bad, and I thought
Bauer,
the big bad shot him.
Bauer shot the one down here.
Okay, sorry.
On the main
I'm
road.
so sorry.
Anyway, this dude shoots at you.
Yeah, it's a hit, by the way.
6 damage. Since he doesn't have a weapon. As it flew off in... It flew off behind all of you. So he ain't getting that back. The other Zaku over there, I'm moving this out of the way. And I'll move this out of the way. This Zaku over here in the corner that you just started on is going to swing at you, Marsden.
Yep.
19.
Hit.
5 damage. And this Zaku back here, 2, 3, 4, 5, is going to attack from behind on Vikenti. 21.
Hit.
For 10 damage. I can remove the extra. Vikenti, it's your turn.
Oh, see now, I'm probably gonna think Vikenti's very peeved.
Yeah.
We went from a great momentum to getting not stalemated, but almost checkmated if they had more forces they brought with them. And then you just compile it into Izaku shooting me in the back.
He did do that. He did indeed do that.
And as somebody who really loves explosives, I'm just gonna drop the Zaku machine gun.
Oh no.
God. Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna casually walk up to this man.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the bazooka.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Damn! Just gonna ruin his day.
Not the rocket jump. Anything but the rocket jump.
Okay.
No fucking way.
Are you fucking kidding me? Another goddamn
I
crit?
think he's fucked. He's fucked.
Another goddamn crit? The fuck is this shit?
So you see us nonchalantly just walking up to him, pulling out the bazooka. I just clicked the intercom on, going, see, this is why you should have at least some dignity on the battlefield, not
I
that
can't hear you
somebody
over
can-
Jordan making Majestic go off. Say that again.
As I, casually drop the machine gun, pull out the bazooka, walking towards him, I'm like, this is why you should have some dignity on the battlefield. And not scurry around the city. And I just put that beautiful, beautiful bazooka right to the chest.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And pull the trigger.
Go for it. Roll your damage. This guy is at full health at least. $16, he's badly damaged. Was there splash with the bazooka?
What?
Was there splash with the bazooka?
I don't think so. It might be. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna say shooting him point blank at least knocks him back a square, and you're getting hit with splash.
I'll accept that.
Legato, you see that Zaku round the corner out of your view. Sorry, let me fix you here. There you go. Now you're facing the right way. And after he goes around the view, you hear a burst from machine gun, and then you just hear an explosion. He gets knocked back out in your view.
I know that explosion. Alex,
Ricardo.
what just happened?
Well, Alex is now badly damaged as well.
He pissed me off.
I think he might be possessed by Rodriguez.
Yeah, well, if he's still living in a few, he's gonna get another one to the chest.
Illyria, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn it, decisions.
I mean, my dice can't always roll below a 10 with the fucking gun tank. Right?
I don't know, it's done a pretty good job lately. I look back. I growl because if I move, the gun tank will have range on someone else. And I attack the gun tank in front of me.
Good. How does that work with my...
Well, one, you have advantage, so roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
hit.
There we go.
You hit. Also, I now have to contemplate how to deal with your arm.
The
on
arm
that
just
one.
falls right off because she just didn't weld it right.
I mean, we do have rules for limb removal. Okay, that's 9 damage on the tank.
Yep. Actually, heroes.
Yes.
Can I activate that special new type thing? Because she has a connection with Mackenzie.
Which special new type thing? I don't remember all your special new type things.
The Axis Aura.
What does that one do?
Do. I'll just copy pasta it in a chat. That one.
As a standard action, you can extend your power to your allies within 10 down, granting an advantage on saving
action.
throw and attack rolls for 1 minute. So yeah, it is a standard action.
Oh, I didn't realize that until I looked at it.
Yeah. It's also once per long rest, so like once per day, so you would actually hit all of your allies within 10 squares.
Yep. I'll just have to wait till next
30
turn.
dam in mobile suit, so within 3 squares of you would be all your allies. But yeah, that would be a standard action.
Yep.
Okay. And you're
Just
all
have
out
to
of
do that
heals.
next. Yep, I am out of heals.
Legato. Do you fix the jam or
Now-
do you fire your cannon?
What I should do is the smart thing, which is either firing alternatively or unjamming my gun. But I'm not here to do the smart, sensible thing. I'm here to do the occasional stupid, crazy thing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm moving over here, jumping out of my cockpit, and getting into this.
What?
What? Oh, that's
Okay.
great. That's amazing.
You're in the gun tank now.
Assuming you'll let that just be my move action, I would attack.
Roll something to get in there quick. And I'm going to say you'd have to be next to it.
Alright. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Let's do this.
Go for it.
We're doing this with a flourish.
Oh.
Plus a d4. Just to make it extra fancy.
Okay, you're in the gun tank. You going to fire its cannon?
Yeah.
Alright, that would be your usual to hit. That's a hit. That's a D10 plus your usual bonus.
If he fucking kills.
Also, the target is damaged.
Heck yeah, it's damaged.
He's alive,
Dang it!
but you just fire a cannon from the gun tank at him, and he's just shocked that his ally's
Great.
unit just fired on him.
And that's my turn.
Speaking of
I
gun
love it.
tanks,
Can we give that man a pro tag point?
yes.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a good
please.
point.
Thank you.
Marston, it's your turn.
Okay, let's go after this guy again. 'Cause
Okay.
fuck him. Hard to top that one. 16.
Yeah, those hit.
Yep. That's...
Oh yeah, Vicente, you still have a protect point, don't you? Oh, you just used it.
Yeah,
You would have gotten it back with that point blank shot of bullshit.
Yep.
Alright, so that
18.
is 8 plus 11? Is that what
Yeah.
I'm seeing here?
No, 19. 19.
Okay, he is also still alive,
Jesus.
but now he's extremely badly damaged. I mean, he wasn't even badly damaged yet, so... Monclois, it's your turn.
All right, gonna take a nice steppy step over here and keep sliping.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna make an attempt to persuade him to just surrender.
Intimidation or persuasion?
I think persuasion. I'm gonna be like, look, I'm gonna speak. I'm like, listen. Clearly, you suck at this. Your commander just fucking left you. Do you really want to die here? Because I am willing to kill you. I'll make it simple. You get out of your cockpit, you run, I let you live.
Roll.
All right, that got it. Splendid.
Cockpit
you can see it my
opens
way.
and a Federation pilot with very moist pants jumps out of the cockpit and limps away.
Splendid. Glad you could see it my way.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was a good end of the turn there.
Awesome, great, fantastic. I'm so happy. The Major is not going to steal your kill. He is, however, going to drive up and pick up the mortar. And there's 2 Zakus left. And they're both on their last legs. One going after Zach. 19. Zach, you get to take 5 damage.
Okay.
And the other one is going to rush directly at you.
Good.
Natural 20. Damn it. Couldn't even get payback. You are taking 13. You're still alive. But he just charges right back at you, heat huck in hand, and shoves it right into your suit.
I'm liking where this is going.
Are you going to blow you both up?
Are we gonna have a character death?
The
Oh,
Kenty,
shit.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna use 5 healing points.
Yep. Heal 9. You're at 12.
And then you can just feel the hatred radiating out of the Zuda. At least for those ones that, can actually feel it.
Do I need to do we need to make a roll?
For those of you who are awakened new types, you feel it. For those of you who were given the ability to roll if they so choose, you may roll now, Psyche, to see if you feel it.
How much I can do?
Coda does not feel it.
Don't do something
Monclaw
stupid.
does feel it.
Does that mean I do not need to make a roll from what you said?
Yes, you're already mostly awake.
Okay. Yeah, I say everything. Don't do anything stupid.
And
Not
you
that he'll-
just...
Not that he'll listen. Not that he'll listen. I know
And-
better.
All you hear is the bazooka loading another shell, and it goes right up against his cockpit. And then that sweet, sweet boom.
Did he steal your pudding or something?
Apparently. Apparently he peed in his pudding. Yeah, he did. He gets blown apart. And your splash damage. Not that it'll kill you. Take 3, you're at 9.
Jesus Christ.
So, Illyria.
Do I see this? I'm assuming I don't see this.
It's around the corner from you.
Okay.
Lottie's gonna kill you. She's.
if he's not committed first.
Before attacking the gun tank. Oh, did I accidentally roll? What?
You have not rolled.
No.
Okay. I was really confused for a second. Wow, really?
You have advantage.
Advantage.
Yep.
Wow, okay. Anything else
The
you'd like
die
to do on your
says,
turn?
"Fuck you."
You done? That all?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else that'll help here.
Legato.
I don't need to do the thing.
Legato. It's your
How the
turn.
heck do I move this thing?
Poorly.
I think Brandon will have to move it for you. Just
Yeah,
for
he will.
Where do you want to
sake.
move here?
Yes, that was Coda just trying to figure out the controls of this
You
thing.
could move as far as here.
I will move up as far as there, and I will commence gun tank on gun tank violence.
Attacking the one Illyria's on, go for it. He is damaged.
Yes, he is.
That's a hit.
D10, you said?
Yep. 11 damage plus 2. He's alive. He's also on his last legs, but he's alive. And it's his turn. It's gonna fire at Etheria again. And hit this time. Fucking.
Oh, wow, you actually got one off.
Illyria. Take 10.
Christ.
Max damage. And the other one, this is turn 4,
I believe so.
is no longer jammed.
Bring it on.
16.
Hit.
Take 5. I can't always roll max damage when I finally hit. It's your turn, Marston.
I believe that's a damage now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, there's...
There you go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
And he's dead.
I'm trying to click off.
Yes, Seppuku will show them.
Don't tempt me. I'm gonna type Zaku.
You can't kill me, I kill me.
Yes, exactly.
This is how you damage a person. Chops his own cockpit.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so the Zaku's definitely gonna die. Go ahead and roll on your second target.
What the fuck?
Who's your second target? The tank that hit you or the other tank that's on its last legs?
I'm gonna go with the other tank.
The other tank on its last legs?
Yeah.
Overkill the crap out of these things and describe it, because literally one has 3 hit points, the other has 2. If you want to roll your damage so you can see how much you overkill it, go for it. Remember, it's double your damage die. But not the
fuck you
damage
guys.
bonus. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10 on the Zaku, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the gun tank.
So basically, I take my first axe. I actually swipe upward, right at the junk. It's non-existent junk, right up to the cockpit. And then for the gun tank, I just casually slam my other axe down onto its head, and
Cool.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Your bonus action is your second attack.
Okay, just make sure. Then I'm done.
Yep, you are. Thank you. Monclaw, there's
I tried.
one thing left.
Yep, I'm gonna come over here and then just stab it.
That's a hit. That's a crit with your advantage.
Okay.
Double all your dice. Tell me the total.
Am I doubling my heat damage too?
Yes.
Okay.
I now understand why my rolls were all so shit. I was the sacrifice to Zuda so everyone else could crit.
My fucking god.
I mean, my defense, I tried to stack in my favor in general.
Take 21.
Let me put my glasses back on. I don't remember how much health he had left. Oh, really? 21. 21,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Exactly how much he had.
Do I need to describe that? Or?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Describe how you end this battle.
So basically what happens is when I was over here, I activate my jump jets and I just do a fucking flip over these two, land here,
Nice.
and just fucking do a quick slice right down the middle. So cutting the head in half and cutting the mid-body in half. And just
And this-
watching it melt.
And the poor pilot inside just peed himself silly. Crapped himself and, whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
And then as it kind of just sort of just falls apart, I'm just like, Zig Zeon.
Gone.
Hey guys, we got a perfectly awesome mobile suit we can take home.
You have two.
Sweet.
As well as the gun tank. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
As I open it up and wave to everyone else.
Oh, and then over comms, I'm like, Legato, you should probably shower after this. That seems really gross.
Yes, it's quite disgusting. I have no idea why they would dare to enter one of these disgusting things. Ugh.
The Major drives up. Well, mission accomplished, it seems. And we've got some toys to take home to preferably scrap apart and make use of. I'm sure Lottie will have a field day. Good work, everyone.
Thank you, Commander.
Sir.
Well, that
So
looks
is there any
kind of-
chance that I would recognize him from the reconnaissance mission?
The guy who fled?
Yeah.
I mean, he fled with his mobile suit. You never saw him.
I mean, would I be able to identify if it was the same suit from the
The same
reconnaissance?
suit? Yes.
Okay.
Doc Steiner, thank you for the follow. So yeah, you would have recognized it. So didn't Bauer.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we got to see it firsthand. Luckily, it wasn't prepared. Good work, everyone. I'm gonna radio HQ. Then we head back. Preferably before any more forces come this way.
Agreed.
And he's like sitting on with the top of the tank open. Radio's out. Yes, this is Major Bauer of the 55th. The base is destroyed. Targets eliminated, neutralized, with the exception of one who fled. Yes, we encountered the special unit. Understood. We'll get ourselves mobile and start moving east. Good luck with the rest of your fight. Alright, everyone, once we've gotten the ship mobile, we're moving east. Towards the coast. We've got the continent to travel across now. But hey, we made it through our first week.
No one died.
No one died.
Although Vakinti was coming real close to that.
Bam! And with that, the battle is over. Sitting amongst the rubble, you gather up what supplies you can and head back to base. But now you have 2 mobile suits you have to drag along. That's going to be fun, right?